Okay. How we doing? We got voice? We got voice. They're talking stuff over there. I'm deciding to try Steadicam today. See how it goes. Eesh. See if my frames are totally fucked with it on. If I go here and I turn it off. I drop a couple of frames. It's not too bad. Probably won't be on for too long today. I'm not really feeling RP at the minute. With what's going on with Neon Divide. I'm very disappointed by I guess very vocal minority of the community at the minute who are calling for people to be ousted. I understand the reasons, but man, it can't be that dumb. Oh, down I go. Bummer. Oh well. Ashnara Ragrion. Yeah, they're talking cave stuff today, so that's why I'm here. 'Cause cave stuff. So yeah. Yippee. The skill thing showed up. Mars's Townsfolk skill board is here now, which is nice. They put it as a thread in cast chat, which is just unfortunate. Ragrion, little clanmate. No! So it's gonna get buried and forgotten, but at least it's there. I don't really know what to put on there for myself, though, because it's like I have approximate knowledge of many things, but nothing really big on anything. Gotta keep OBS open so that I have access to my chat window. Open up Wardens. Okay, we got Academy, Automatons, the Blue Torches, Dice, Runes, and the Hole/Barrier. Boy. Oh shit, he made it. Little clown man did it. Look at that. What a guy. There's supposed to be two areas that you spawn in. One there, one over there. Also, on the new SDK, you can make the spawn area like have a radius, so it's bigger. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Look at that little man up there. Look at him. Look at him go. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Gov.
Okay. The weapon I tried putting on didn't work the 4 different times I've tried setting it up, but you know.
Huh? What kind of weapon are you using?
It was a fucking prefab. The prefab did not have instructions. It should just be drag drop and scale like all the other ones like it, but it just doesn't want to work, so I have to do it manually probably.
Shoot.
It's fine.
Shoot.
And then this book, I cannot find a place to put it that stays on the armature correct, so it goes through the bag a little bit.
Oh. Can you weight it to whatever's going on with the bag? Just like separate the bag out of the mesh.
I looked for the bones on it. I can't find where the
No.
where it's
Not the
paired
bones.
to.
You take the bag itself, you separate it from the mesh, you take the book, and then you do weight transfer from specifically the bag to the book.
Oh.
Unless you want it to be able to go into your hands and stuff, then things get more complicated. But also, you could just have a separate book, and then you just sort of toggle one off, and toggle the other one off.
Yeah, that might be the way it's done, because that's fuck. Oh well, it's fine. For day one, it's okay. It's good enough. It's assuming she even gets in today. She's approved, but like I want to make sure that it like works.
Are you?
I don't want to just like.
Are you coming in with another character, or?
Well, it's either this one or my guard.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I mean, like another player.
Yeah.
I wonder if my
I don't know. I don't know who else is going in today.
I don't know if we have other new characters. We got fish. We got fish.
Well, there's definitely the new fish.
Yeah.
But I think they might be appearing from, somewhere else.
Maybe. Might be coming out of the fish zone. You've got clipping
the
under the armpit when your arms are down.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's totally on purpose. It's totally because in character reasons and not because I'm too lazy to fix it.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's just how it is.
I'm not a tailor. I don't know how to do this shit.
This clothing has holes in it. I've been walking for 3 months. Or something.
I've been walking and traveling for a long time. I have 4 of these exact same ones and they're all broken this way.
Damn it. What kind of weapon are you trying to put on her?
I just was trying to put on a nice little saber, something slick. And that's all I wanted. I just wanted one little thing. I wanted to put it right in the loops of the stupid place that the little ceremonial dagger thing was on here.
Right.
And it just did not work. So I'm gonna have to do it by hand, most likely.
Darn.
Which is fine.
As it goes.
Yo. It's fine.
That makes sense.
Yep.
No, everyone's using the Decidious Warden's Guard. I wonder if it still has the little lighting issues that mine had. But I fixed mine, so it's
I don't
okay.
know. Well, that's good. That's good.
It's gonna be really funny because they're gonna get really close. It's gonna be like too close.
No. I see.
What you said, buddy? Dude, this is so close. I could tell you. That's no problem. I'm just not.
We should... Wait, come over here?
Yeah, hold on.
Go
Come
ahead.
over here.
Yeah, turn it on.
It should be
'cause
set. You gave me
it
the
should be.
values.
I did. I might be too
You
close.
gave me the values. If it's wrong.
How far away are we supposed to be? Is it this thing?
See a particle thing at this angle right here.
A particle thing at this angle.
I see something right here.
What does it look like?
You see it? It's like a square.
Nope.
It might
Oh no, there it is. There it is. Oh,
What
it's
is it?
it's transclipping.
like in your head.
It's interacting with the skybox weirdly. I knew it.
Skybox is apparently something that happens. Okay, I don't know what to do with that. What?
Hold on. Let me go to my character that has that sort of. Hold
Oh.
on. Never mind. I gotta go.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that real quick. Yeah.
It's because of render layers.
It's
That's the
probably fine.
weirdness. Probably. I don't know.
It's time for the Warden Show.
Why are there so many fucking birds?
There you go.
I'm lagging really hard. Hi, hello, everybody.
The government is here.
The government is here.
Oh god, everyone lags. Such a grumpy day. Alright, so
Bird up. Bam, bam, bam.
God,
we
I'm lagging.
we have a pretty big session today. Beef lagging, so I'll have Beef take over. I hope you all have a good time today. There's going to be a ship coming into town with a sort of special event. And so normally when we do like new cast introduction thingies, we do them off map. This time it'll be on map, so I hope you all have fun engaging with that. It probably won't be combat.
Sounds vaguely like a threat.
Laugh nervously. Listen, I know how some of you are, okay? I can't make any promises.
Have you stabbed these chairs?
Hey.
There's been some new tech added to the map related to
Put that
audio
away.
and things like that. So if stuff breaks, ping us and let us know. We have like a fail-safe that we can enact in order to reverse, like mid-session, if something breaks. That's basically everything. I haven't seen you all for a long time, so hi, I'm glad you're back.
Hi, Ames. We missed you. Hi.
And
Amazing.
I'll see you all in session. So you can go on and run ahead. We're only 5 out, so I'll hit the button here and I'm going to now. If you're a new character or if you are doing a support cast role for today, jump into the portal. Thank you. And any questions can come here. Totally fine.
I can equip your. Can I? I can equip your sword.
Yeah, like I said, things are not working too great.
You don't get a choice if you're fighting or not. Ghosts. Blood. So many ghosts.
Oh no, the sword and the pistol.
Can I look into the funny today, or should I avoid doing so?
Yes, but don't shoot that. I'm using it later.
Later.
Yeah.
it's not the using or it. It's oh, it spins.
Yeah, it's been
Very fun. Very fun.
very important, very important.
Do you
Anyway, I need
see?
to-
Do you see your sword in your hand?
No, I do not actually.
Okay,
I don't see
Do
it.
you?
I fixed it.
Okay.
It's okay. I can work with this. Fish.
You guys are joining together. That's
Hi.
so cool.
Are you two coming in today?
I'm planning on it. Yeah. So.
Perfect. Do you need help getting set up?
I need to.
Might,
Yes.
might as well go in there. Yeah.
I would like to get like, if possible, somebody to.
Anyway, tune in. They're in.
Yeah. Where's that dog at? Monday. Oh, fuck. That was unexpected. What fish model is that? Which one? Which fish model, Missy? Was it the funny koi or the big blue lady? Also very weird that I disconnected. Got internet. That's good. What the fuck? Oh shit. Is my stream still going? Seems like it. You crashed me. There's two? There was two, yeah. I'd fug. Oh, right, I did that all internally now. Is there anyone here? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Did everybody crash? Okay, clearly I went to the wrong map. There is two, yes. There's two fish coming in. Let's see here. That one. Oh, that's Sentinel's new character. That is a from scratch fish. That is he made that one himself. It's pretty cool. Put a lot of work into it. I think the.
Good to know.
Oh, we all died. Neat.
Yeah, Were you guys waiting for our arrival?
It wasn't just me with that one. Good lord.
Here, let me go creep on this fish for you. Here. I'm invisible. They can't see me. I'm being a weirdo. Look at that. It glows when they talk.
No, it wasn't just my fucking game, though.
They have a big.
Restart VR chat.
See? Very cool. Big tail.
Okay, oh wow, we all did. Okay,
Sword. I can grab the sword.
I thought it was a me issue.
I thought it was a me issue because my internet always goes out this time, so I thought I'd be done.
Oh, so I literally logged into the world and sat on the couch.
Got fun thing. There was a clipping issue underneath the sash a little while ago, but I think it's fixed now. Look at that. Look at the face. Look at the face on this fish. It's fantastic. And look, custom moving animation. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. There's a bit of a wiggle going on. Sword with sword sheath effect. The gun has. Check out the hilt on the gun. The handle. Oh, move your hand. I'm being such a creep right now. Look at that thing. It's got like cool like filleting going. See that? See that? It's so cool. Fantastic fish. Very good. I'm very impressed by this model.
Hello, folks. Rarely used broadcast from Ames. Sorry to be in your ear so loud. The whole instance crashed, so we're gonna go cards up here in 4 minutes so you can go and get in place. Just return to where you were before and have a great session.
Fish. Anyways, yeah, very cool fish. 4 arms too, yep. Yeah, the 4-arm thing. Personally, not for me. Still cool. Tell him I'm impressed from the fish enjoyer. I will do that when I'm able. Ooh. I've run into the map now like a fool. Man, it stinks.
What stinks? Being in here in general?
A little bit. I'm not feeling it today, you know. But that's just how it be. Hold up, let me. If I'm gonna, I might as well properly be on the floor, you know. I gotta move forward. Oh, I still have to fix new Blake up. Oh man. The clipping issues, please. Oh, fan, hello. How's it going? Bap, 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 bap. Oh, man. Oh. Forgetting the odd divide, bud.
Do you want to talk about it while we got 4 minutes?
I mean, I guess. I just like, because, you know, do you know what happened?
Some of it.
Yeah. So, like, Mod investigated a case, and I'm like, I have inside information on it, so, you know, I know things that other people don't. But I know Mod investigated it. They came to a decision, they removed a player, and then a GM, kind of, like, I don't, there's not much I can go into on it, but they effectively, like, placed an ultimatum and then left, or were asked to leave due to that, along with a whole bunch of other reasons that admin gave them. So, and then another GM left alongside that GM because they were only there to help out that one. But the whole comments thing that happened afterwards of community and ND, saying a whole bunch of things. It's like, is this very vocal, it seems like a vocal minority of people who are calling for something, transparency, without realizing that transparency means the victims of abuse get to be targeted by their abuser again because they stood up for themselves, and they went through proper channels and tried to make the space safer for themselves and the people around them. And it's just so frustrating.
Gosh. Sounds frustrating.
Yeah, they mean well. You know, they want the way they see it. Somebody was removed from the project without due cause, which is not true, which I know for a fact is not true. Somebody followed them out because they weren't given information, which they shouldn't have been given anyways, because of their closeness to the case. Objectivity was like maintained throughout the entire process. Like, I know it was done properly, and then you've got these people calling for change in admin when admin and mod, when they, in my opinion, did nothing wrong and are working to protect the people who stood up for themselves. It's like, why? Like, oh, we need things to get better, do better, be better, do better or leave, step up or step down, and it's like, you fucking jokers.
Hmm.
Yeah, like you guys sitting in that position wouldn't last a fucking day. I don't know. It's disappointing. It's frustrating. There's a whole group of people actively requesting that the abused be put on blast and be made available for it. It's in a roundabout sort of way. They're not directly asking for that, but in asking for transparency, that is what they are effectively demanding. Oh well, here we are. I'm Monday.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. How are you doing? Who am I? What the fuck fell on the floor?
Good.
Oh, that was a cable. Oh, how's it going? It's so nice to sleep in our bed after spending so many nights on the road.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah, a little bit. You're so fluffy.
It's all thanks to you brushing so much.
You know it. I'll keep doing it. Keep brushing you. I'll make you the fluffiest pooch around.
Well, it's gonna be handy once it gets to summer, because I'll start shedding.
Oh yes, yeah, you will be the coolest dog around. By which I mean, like, temperature-wise. Like, and also, just being, like, cool. Because you're pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Jeez.
Being cool is good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Last I checked, anyways.
Okay, good.
I don't know what the lingo the young people use anymore is. Hip.
We don't
Fly.
We don't really have any around here to keep us in check.
It's true. Oh, there's Amelia. And you're like early 20s.
You think she's in touch with the youth of today in this dusty old town where all she does is look at books and manage a dog?
That's fair. No, you're right. Can you slang exist when everyone's too busy working?
It's not like... And she's not that young.
She's like, what, 19, 18?
I thought she was 20.
She might be 20. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Wiggle. You got any plans for today? Any exciting endeavours?
I'm gonna try and finish Jade's guns, and then
Ooh,
work on some clocks. Maybe do some art.
clocks and
Finish
art.
that.
Ooh,
Awesome painting.
okay, all right. Possum painting, the one that's gonna go
Yeah.
right up beside the fantastic cat painting. Amazing.
Fittingly smaller. What the?
Maybe. It doesn't have to be smaller, you know.
If you were to be an animal, what would you be?
Me? Oh, we talking animal or beast, kid?
With balls? Either
Balls.
one? I don't know. Would there one be different than the other?
I mean, one's an animal and the other's a beast, kid.
Right, but I mean,
Okay.
I'm a dog, but there's also doggies.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if
true.
there's cat doggies, but
Probably not.
unless you count foxes, I guess.
Foxes are kind of cat doggy. You know, maybe I would be a fox. I can't say I'm like sly or cunning or anything like that, but got the red hair.
Got that kind of bandit nature.
Yeah. Trying to put that one behind me though, but you
That's
know,
weird.
a raccoon.
The
Nice.
dark circles around your eyes.
Oh yeah, I'll get that. Yep. I think I'd make a pretty good raccoon, sifting through trash.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, seems like a job that I could do.
Maybe a beaver with all the whittling you do.
Oh, look, I don't know if I'd be a beaver with the whittling we do. More like a rabbit. Same big teeth.
Yeah, to get through all the wood.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
talking about?
Yeah, I'm definitely talking about whittling. No. Oh yeah, how's the steady cam? I turned it on.
Plans.
I don't know. I've got to read the message board to see if there's an important message on there about getting a bunch of people together to talk about the caves.
Just on.
Yeah, and if that's on there, you know, then I'm going to go to that. I was thinking about the Amaris and I were talking about getting a board going where people could advertise themselves and their skills, so that if somebody needs to be like, hey, I need like an alchemist, they can go on there and be like, oh, this person's an alchemist.
I was actually gonna make a poster for gunsmithing.
Oh, there we go. See,
I
perfect.
could put on the wagon when it goes to the city.
There we go. That'd be fantastic. You could
It's
advertise
just,
your services.
I don't know. I don't really have like. It put Monday's gunsmithing like it doesn't have like a snazzy title like come to blah 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 shop to get gunsmithing from I don't know what the thing to put on it. So if you have ideas,
Monday
I'm all
Gun
ears.
Day.
That's gonna. My name's already.
Guns of the Week.
Guns of the week.
I don't
I
know,
want
'cause...
people to come make wars. I don't want them to think I can make guns in a week.
Oh, right. No, that's fair, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to play off the whole, you know, you're named after a day thing. It's Monday, my dude.
Come place an order for a gun any day of the week from Monday.
From Monday to Friday. Bright Eyes Gunsmithing.
The eyes that I never show anyone but you. Yeah.
Yep. I'll, you know,
My sisters see them too.
it'll make a lot of sense for me and your sisters. Twin Tails Gunsmithing?
Ooh. I guess they are kind
You do got two
of
of them.
two-tailed.
Two tails, yeah.
That makes me sound like a two-timer. I don't know what that translates in smithing.
Doesn't need to translate necessarily. Just needs to be
Swindler.
catching.
I think I'm Swindler.
You could try to play off of your lightning magic. It'd be like lightning quick gunsmithing. You know,
Again, that makes them.
putting unfair expectations on you, yeah.
That fast.
Names are hard.
Should we go check the message board?
Yeah, we might as well. But this is nice. Oh. Oh, you're pretty. Shit, we were gonna go on a date today and I forgot. Oh, stop it. Go. Go. We. Blush a little bit. If we go out, does that mean you have to cover up your eyes again? Okay, can we stay in here a little longer then?
Yeah, sure.
Great. They're just so nice. I like looking at them. And the rest of you. It's a whole lot to look at.
Truly.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Luckiest guy in town.
Is that why you stare so long when we get ready for a bath?
Yep. And I will continue to do so until the day I die.
Yeah, maybe I should lose my pajamas.
Maybe. Though to be honest, I didn't quite hear what you said there.
So maybe I should lose my pajamas.
Your pajama. Oh. 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 You know, that's a tough. That's you know, you might have to convince me on that one. You know, I do like how you look at your pajamas, but you not in your pajamas. Also pretty great.
It would be rather awkward if we had to run out because there's an emergency. However.
It would be, yeah. However. We could just throw a blanket on you or something, it'd be fine.
We are like
your sister
in
might
prime
she might throw me into the ocean.
Leviathan attack location, I guess.
We really are. Gwyn was a brave soul putting his house here.
We're talking about making an even bigger shark.
Well, yep. We need a bath in here. A proper bath.
Yeah, a bath. Or diesel. A way to get to the balcony?
That'd be nice. Oh, how do I do that? How do I make that happen?
Corner?
Snuggle corner. Very important.
With pillows and stuff?
Oh, that'd be so nice. Just on the balcony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need like weatherproofed pillows or just take them up there every time we go up, I guess.
I'm sure there's weatherproof pillows. There's pillows outside all over this town. I'm sure somebody still knows how to make those.
No, I have to ask Saya.
Guess I would, yeah. Alright, we should go out there.
Okay.
Okay. Awkward smooching. Alright. Oof. God, these hips. Alright. Alright. Up we get.
Am I shorter or are you taller?
I don't know. Am I taller? I might be taller. I am taller. There we go. That was Emery height. I was going to say, I forgot how small you were, which is not true. It's not what's going on there.
Pretty average height.
Yeah. I actually quite like how we're similar heights.
Gosh. See, look at you getting me forgetting what I'm all about here.
You should show it off to the world. They're beautiful. Just like the rest of you.
Look people in the eye and no thank you.
It's a good thing I like your hair too. Look at you. Oh man, okay. Alright. Let's go check the notice board. Oh, the ship's leaving. Ladies, I guess.
That's good.
I'd say so. They're leaving a piece behind.
Oh dear. I think we're supposed to just pretend we don't see that.
Guys, you forgot your sail. It's fine.
Oh man. Look at that magic flag just flying high.
Here you go. Oh, there it is. Phew. Right, caught up.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
They put a delay spell on it so they could spin around, I guess.
More dramatic that way.
Exactly. Oh, man.
That was funny.
Alright, where's the notice board? Which one do we want to go to? Is that one there? Is one town hall? Is one there? You're running at me.
Oh.
What's up?
Well, letting you know that apparently there's, according to Hazuki, a ship inbound.
Ship inbound?
Supposedly. Yeah.
Alright. Is Amelia here?
I haven't seen them up yet, which is why I saw you first, so...
Balls. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can
have the advantage of not being able to read, so you need to do the paperwork.
Advantage? Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. That sounds good.
And then I don't know if either you saw the notice from Amaris in regards to us all meeting up together in the tea room.
Oh, that's happening. Okay.
Oh, alright.
No, I hadn't seen it yet. I was with my beautiful girlfriend.
We're hoping at the top of the hour.
Oh, alright.
Depending on if Mars gets up or not, so we may be able to delay it a little bit, but we're planning for top of the hour.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
Yeah. So anyone that's interested in the ruins is invited. We're just trying to more or less reassess. I also have some more. I have a development that should help with that as well.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, but yeah, there should be a ship incoming soon.
Oh, I know why I think.
So yokai, as Hazuki put it.
Yokai. It's the northernmost kingdom of Astana.
Oh, that's a far ways away.
That's the ship coming in?
Yes, I believe so. I recognize the flag.
All right.
It is my own country.
Oh. Shit, all right. Were you expecting anyone?
Maybe they're coming to see you?
Of sorts, yes. I was perhaps expecting, maybe.
Maybe
should
we hide you?
Without foremost notice. No, I will not hide.
Okay, all right.
Wait, is it bad that they're coming?
No,
Are you on the run?
No, they are honorable.
Okay.
No, I will not run. Just,
well, I mean, are you
surprising
running away from
considering...
something or in danger?
Yeah, no. It's merely surprising to see a ship from home on the opposite side of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, we can only imagine what kind of business they have, and, well, sort of narrows things down into a Suki-shaped package.
What is a me-shaped package?
The business. Ship? We can imagine the business being kind of...
Hey.
I imagine it being Hazuki shaped.
I would presume so,
bring
yes.
out a crate exactly shaped like her.
Now that would be creepy.
And also kind of impressive.
Very impressive.
We have the crafters to craft such a thing, like yourself. Wonderful.
Quite the wood.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if they don't have you on hand, like, they have it. I don't know, it'd still be impressive.
Good.
Are you doing alright?
Good more.
Doing well.
Any idea on
Ship coming in.
how far out they are?
You're interested in it?
They were on the horizon, perhaps
Soon.
20
Her home.
minutes, mayhaps an hour.
Right.
Depends.
Okay.
Very surprising.
We do not know if they are damaged. I couldn't. I only saw the masts and the sail.
Fair enough.
It was on the
Far.
I will.
How are you this morning?
I will check you for more as soon as awake.
Sounds good. Well, I hope I don't have to miss that meeting.
Good morning.
That would be.
I imagine they would. Well, honestly, I would make them wait.
I'm alright.
I'd be like, no,
No.
you have to wait for Blake.
Oh
I
no.
would play it for you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
It is very loud living prefer to...
Well, I guess we don't need to check the notice
The
board.
winds whistling,
Yeah, very convenient. It came right to us.
hitting the
Very
roof.
convenient.
You know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
You feel
Do you want to do some fishing while you wait for the ship?
Probably should do that, yeah, before the fish all get scared off by another boat coming. Oh, it's just a
You
boat
finally
leave.
showed up.
Somehow I doubt it's going to be a good fishing day. Still, I should do it.
Well,
Someone's got to.
I'll go sit with you.
Alright. Let's head on over.
We have a lot to talk about.
Major in the Navy to discuss America's plans and all that.
Where'd all the fishing rods go?
I hope they didn't take them on that ship.
That would suck. We still have this old shitty one. Huh. I will. I guess. Damn. So guys, work with what we got. But yeah, like I was saying back inside. God, this thing is huge. I was thinking about like what skills I could put on Amaris's little notice board for, you know, what people can do around town and stuff like that, and I'm just drawing a bit of a blank.
Fisherman, whittler, horse maintainer.
True. Yeah, I guess I got that going for me. Stable boy.
And I would put woodworking, fishing, animal handling. I think that makes it sound more robust.
Animal handling, yeah.
And then general, like, how would you put fighter?
Yeah, much so like a defensive fighter.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Defensive fighter.
Yeah. I just don't have like. Oh my goodness, I don't have like a, you know, I can't say that I'm a researcher, or an enchanter, or a gunsmith, or like, I don't know. It feels like.
But those are all very valuable skills anyway.
Yeah.
Just because they're not like a quote unquote big skill or whatever. Oh.
Yeah.
They're all very useful and handy.
Morning. He's red.
Who were they? The Corsairs, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah, they were fine.
I think so.
Everything checked out under the docks, or under their hole. But I should have a talk with you sometime about the guards and the dock guard, because well, I wanted to go do their ship, and it was just me here as a member of the dock. Amelia was gone, Freya wasn't around, Jade wasn't around. It was not exactly great.
I never impede on the dock stuff because I always assume that the dock have their own presence over it. But if you need additional help,
Yeah, I think we might. I need to talk with Amelia about
Okay.
it. But
Totally fine.
Amelia tends
There
to
is a
sleep in
ship
these days.
coming in as well, by the way, apparently.
From
Oh, that's fabulous. Well,
from
if you need
Hazuki's
any
homeland.
help with that, hit out. Oh
Great.
wow, that's a distance.
Yeah, a little bit. We were like, what in the world could they be coming out here for? And the answer was probably Hazuki. But Hazuki doesn't know why they'd be coming out here, so...
Okay, well, if no one else is around and you need help, I'll come help, but I'll answer to you and make sure it's all capiche.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of
No problem.
the de facto leader of the docks until Amelia wakes up.
Very well.
Never waking up.
Did you kill her? You freak?
No,
Yeah,
I meant
what
she
the heck?
never
Why would
wakes
you say
up.
that?
I
Why
meant,
would you say something so
I meant that
obvious?
she doesn't wake up in the morning anymore.
He's killed her.
Mm.
Someone call the guards.
Honks you.
Oh, maybe it's seasonal depression? Or she really likes winter and sad it's spring now.
I know. God. Well, they go.
Oh fuck, yeah. Alright, my bad. I know. You're going to the prison cell with no floor.
There's a prison cell without a floor? How'd you manage that?
Oh. Okay, so there was a bit of a complication. You know how we have an anti-magic spell over the cells because people kept, using the shadows to go in and out of places. Really
Yeah.
tricky situation. Had the assassination that one time, not a good look.
Yep,
So then we were like, okay, so we decided that additionally outside of having the anti-magic stuff, we would go in and try to pre-establish some magic in there, so we wouldn't need to do some stuff. So we experimented on a floor that we just kind of added to some magic to make it more comfortable for people. But then when we activated the anti-magic stuff, we assumed maybe because it was a preset that they wouldn't take into accountability, that they would just be active spellcasting. Nope, everything. The floor disappeared.
Oh.
We're like, fuck.
Holy cow.
Where did it go?
now-
Just
so
like
it-
straight into the sewers?
I tried. Straight down. You don't want to know.
Noted. Okay.
Yikes.
Great.
That sounds terrifying.
Cool. You
Yeah,
tried.
we'll leave you to
God you
it.
had an armor.
Just wanted to check in everything and make sure everything worked okay with these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And if they come back around, I'll be sure to make my way over.
Thanks.
Have a good one, you guys. And
You
if you
too.
wanna go fishing with them. What? What's up?
No, I wanna be a de facto fucking guard for the day. I'm trying to learn to be better.
Oh, dear.
Sitting as a guard is questionable at best.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the god in this town. What else are they gonna do?
Spray water and cause problems. Kiss mimics.
Kiss mimics. He is a mimic kisser. Probably. Do we have evidence on that? Somebody, caught him in the act?
Yeah, she's kissed him.
Oh.
But I think she was going in to bite him though.
Maybe. Now, important question. Which mouth did he kiss?
The face one,
Okay, alright. Yeah.
thankfully.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's probably kissed that other mouth though.
You know, big long tongue. Some people like that.
Yeah, girls typically.
Typically, yeah. Maybe he's a
What would you
freak.
do with a big long tongue on a guy? Oh, besides, you don't need a big long tongue for that.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, you got me there. Maybe he likes it, just down his throat. What conversation is this? What have I initiated?
No. This is all your fault.
This is all my fault.
And maybe he likes the danger element.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Chasing that
Each other.
adrenaline. maybe you know how she like
chance of it getting bitten off.
she eats like coins and precious jewels, right? You could like
It just confuses me.
a little bit. I'm not gonna finish the thought that I was thinking of, but
Go ahead, do it. You have to now. I'm curious.
I was just you could put a coin or a precious gem and tactical locations on your body in order to oh.
Yes.
My first thought was, in his mouth, and then my thoughts drifted lower. And that's why I stopped what I was saying.
You got a dirty brain.
I do. You did this to me. This is your fault.
That's me. How is this my fault?
Gosh. I wonder. Not complaining, mind
Listen,
you.
I didn't even
Not
know
at all.
that orgasms existed until you. All right, so you can't blame me.
True. We're terrible influences to each other. That's the real thing here. Mesmer. Missy, you're still here. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Missy. Ooh. I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, if Missy's still here, she's gonna judge the fuck out of me. But if Sailor's here, she's gonna be giggling. I flipped the coin and I lost. Oh shit. There it is. Hurt. Ship.
Huh? What?
Ship.
Shit. It's ship shape. It's
Well, they could be
just shippity
docking.
ship.
Oh, they're totally docking with it. When the fuck did the rabbit leave? The black rabbit. No fish for us today. Damn. Alright.
You gonna go get Sally?
Maybe, yeah. Usually there's a bail that happens, but no bail. We really need one on the docks instead of like way the fuck out there.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be way better.
I'm right. You ready to inspect the vessel?
Move out the boundaries of like the wall, maybe a bit further out.
I will try my best to limit my Lindinic.
Difficult initially.
Oh god, I hope they're not speaking Lindinian. Lindinic.
I would very much appreciate it as well.
Alright, Penelope. Do you want to handle the money side of things of these folks docking?
I can handle the money side.
Appreciate it. Wait, Azuki? No.
Should we just ring the town hall bell?
No, it's fine.
You know when the ship has its own bell and that kind of...
Normally.
gives them
Need to clean these off.
Eventually.
Leave it in the way.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about getting a warehouse set up. It's just a matter of where we put the warehouse.
Master Blake, I'm here to help.
Thanks. Are they?
Good evening.
So many wings.
Morning.
So many wings.
Stop eating.
Go to that dog.
Come on.
You're good.
Oh, you got another one there?
You're good.
Just you to keep an eye on him.
There we go.
Alright.
I'm surprised.
Right.
Go
Do
ashore.
not dishonor your family name by failing.
I won't. I've been doing this for a long time.
Right.
We had to meet you.
Oh, there's the bell.
Yes.
Are they? Are you the captain?
Thanks. I'm the
Alright.
captain.
I'm Blake, the acting dockmaster here. Welcome to Leafside, and I guess is a broader thing, Erin.
Welcome.
My associate Penelope will
Ah.
visit with you fairly shortly to, discuss docking fees, but we have laws here and we need to inspect your cargo to make sure you aren't going and bringing any illegal sorts into our town here.
Money do I have?
Very well. You may inspect any crate that we bring on
Fantastic.
onto your dock.
Before we do that, though, what brings you into town?
I think it's a couple
Trade.
silver to a gold.
All right, sounds good.
You had to trade.
we have a market stall over there that we can set up pretty quickly for all of you. Right. Do you have a manifest that we could look over? Quartermaster we could speak to?
Yes. Yes, we
Great.
do. Very personal for that. That's all here. We'll have the manifest for you. Ready?
Fantastic.
And is there anything else I can do? Let me know.
Oh, same to you. We're here to help. You know, you're a long ways from home.
Something like that.
Yes, we are. We're on a very long ship trip. It has been quite eventful. Well, if you don't mind us unloading then, again, feel free to inspect any and all crates we bring ashore.
You heard the captain. Begin
Will do.
unloading.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Did they say that?
Begin unloading.
They did now.
What would you like
Captain?
me to do?
Captain, this is Penelope. She'll be handling the financial side of things.
Penelope Durand.
Meantime, us two, Frey Sally, let's head below decks. Start inspecting.
Yes, sir.
Excuse us, all of you.
Would I?
Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome.
you have-
welcome to Leafside Darren.
Do you have a manifest of the goods on the ship?
holding the manifest currently.
All right. You mind if I take a look at it?
Docking fee, I believe is a
Feel free.
small amount.
All right.
For setting up the captain's hall is
There
You-
should be sake, some barley, we have some porcelain, some lacquer, a couple of textiles, linen cloaks, tengu silk, papers, silk papers, some wind pattern charts.
Oh,
We
wind
have,
pattern charts. All right.
Remove all this.
We have some
Here you go.
skin and feather oils,
Be careful with everything. Oh my word.
folding
You pick
fan,
that up over each other. but you don't
rose
bang
scented
it. There you go.
perfume.
Oh my
You got
goodness.
this?
plan on staying in
She does have a lot.
For food, we have Highland rice, dried flying fish.
Need some help?
And for some instruments, we have a flute that I don't remember the name to, and
Right,
a beat.
fair enough. Great. All right.
Anybody else need any help up?
Okay then. Great. I'll let you hold on to this. I'm just gonna head below decks, and I'm just gonna start looking through things down there.
Feel free.
Captain is over there for
Just swam in
reference.
this morning. Arms are tired. I'm sure they are.
All right. Let's head on down. Mind your horns. Excuse us, everyone. All right. Okay then. Oh, swords. Those for trade, or your guys'?
Actually, one thing that I did forget to mention is that we do have a jade tea set also on here. It should be in a blue box somewhere.
Fancy.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Clearly, you've got customers here.
In that box there, or a different one?
Like,
Yeah, it should have
Yes.
been a different one.
Okay.
What's up? I'm looking for
when you look
contraband.
inside this box, it
Oh.
looks like silk, but the silk is water damaged. And it seems to be water damage at the bottom of the crate. And the crate below is also silk and also damaged.
What the
Take a
hell?
look at it.
Hmm.
It'll be good to learn.
Right.
Actually, I have to look over it real quick.
We've got water damage in here. Watch out.
Doc Captain, anything else you'd like me to do?
It smells very perfumey.
Stand here.
No, you're all good. Thanks for the help. If you want to keep assisting the folks up top, that would be wonderful. You might also
Yes,
want
sir.
to show them where the stall is, in case they don't know.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Perfumes. All right. What's
that
inside
water
of
damage?
all of those? Yeah. Did you guys know your crates with silk over there? They've got some water damage.
I don't believe we did, no.
Was there flooding or
This ship should
anything like
be
that?
certainly fine for such.
Did
Very
you
strange.
pick up salvage on your way here? There's nothing illegal about that. You find goods floating around in the ocean.
But I am here just to monitor the person who deals with this.
Fair enough.
Yes, Blake.
Oh, hi, Ames. Ames is already here. We're just inspecting.
Oh, okay,
the
alright, I
goods.
didn't see.
It's okay. I
Gotcha.
think I pinged twice. I didn't realise Ames was still around. It's all good.
Most of the goods here appear to be exactly what's in the manifest.
Great.
Foods, perfumes.
Fantastic.
Only the silk appears to be damaged in these 2 crates.
That's unfortunate. Right. Well, everything seems to be okay, assuming you're not storing bodies under the floorboard.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I mean, live people would be arguably worse, because that's typically how slave trade works. And we outlawed that, specifically in this town. We operate under different rule sets when compared to the rest of Erin, especially along the coast here, the White House coast. So, if you're planning on...
We do not participate in the slave trade.
Great, okay. But if you're planning on making your way up the coast, just be wary, different rule sets.
Got it. Could you show me exactly which crate had the damaged goods in it?
2 of them, actually.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, it was both of them. Both the ones with silk in them. You can tell on the crate itself there's a bit of water on the bottom, but the silk inside, especially closer to the bottom, is well,
It's
waterlogged.
strange. This one is a pie. That it is watered at the bottom. Was it moved, or has it always been up here?
It has been moved recently. It was over here before, but
That might explain it. Maybe got caught in the rain. It's close to the entrance.
Possibly.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like you have a
Thank you.
leak or...
I'll have to bring this up later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you tell the captain the bad news there, but hopefully you can just dry it out and it'll be okay. I don't know. Good luck. Hi.
It's real! It's real! Alright, I can carry this if you want to just keep people out.
Hold on, I need to double check to be sure that's all the real boxes.
You good?
Alrighty. Coming through.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I'm assuming this one can't be turned.
Oh, okay.
Is that a dead body?
How's the manifest looking?
No. A dead body is not part of the manifest.
I haven't been able to start it yet.
My pointed out the name.
My pencil was ruined.
Well, I'm really
My
bad at
name.
names, so I tend to give
Hi,
people
hi.
nicknames. I'm
It
so
may not
sorry.
be as descriptive as it used to be.
You used to be the only one. Oh, there's lots.
Hey, hey.
Different problem.
I spotted a number walking by. They were before the ship's arrival. They arrived with the EAC some weeks ago. I have not seen much of them.
Good morning to both of you.
I should go help her set up the tent over there. I'll be back.
Oh, are they selling things?
Yeah, they're here to trade. They've got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I posted them a notice for
Trading house.
My jacket's the only thing that's dry. I don't want to get it wet.
Although things might have to be shifted once we hit a button. Where's the button? I tried looking.
Oh, let me just set this all up real quick. There we go.
Holy shit, there was the button! There was a button! I didn't realize there was a button!
Alright, let's reset this up so it looks nice.
Indeed.
Everything checks out inside. However, some of the silk was waterlogged.
Oh, that's terrible. Silk is such a hard thing to travel with.
Yeah.
Indeed, unfortunately.
That's why it's out rare.
We're suspecting it's rain from the recent storm, which I assume you guys got caught up in. Which can't be fun.
Just a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, looks great, looks fabulous.
Alright.
That looks set up. Wait, no. Oh yeah, that's a no.
They do have more boxes coming.
Okay, I should.
Possibly. I'll have to check with
a good picture.
Crew.
I know there's a Jade tea set. Was that the Jade tea set?
There's a jade tea set?
Yeah, you got JT set. They got a bunch of perfumes, they got silk. Just be careful of the silk you're getting. Some of it got waterlogged. But I don't know the damage. You might be able to just dry it out and it'll be fine to be seen. They had a whole bunch of stuff. It was kind of crazy. Perfumes. I already said perfumes. Got told Jose about that. Big fan of
We had
perfumes.
things prepared and stocked. This is the first trip we've ever made to this continent, after all.
Oh boy. Well.
Or well, to this town, maybe. I don't know the details fully. I'm not a part of that clan that is running the ship.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I will say it is amusing to see, a flighted species come over on a boat. I understand why, because that would be rather exhausting without it. But I will say it's a little
Indeed.
funny.
How long
I
do you
can
guys
see
fly?
it, yes. It depends on the person.
Not overseas.
There
I'm
we
sure.
go, I guess.
I'm sure they need boats.
Things seem to be checked out, and we're just gonna leave them to their business now. Thanks for the help.
I'm not
No
saying
worries.
seagulls, they're tango.
I take it everything was fine as far as manifests and checking everything? Nothing...
Everything's fine. Yeah,
Everything
just
clear?
just a little bit of waterlogged silk, but it's all good.
Have everything worked out? Anything else?
Nope, we're good. Thank you for the help. Appreciate
Fabulous.
it.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Monday.
I can't wait to
It's
see
the top of the hour.
The meeting's in 15 minutes.
Okay, alright. Great, cool. Sounds good.
Hey, you look, are you gonna buy something? Oh, yeah, you guys haven't set up yet. What? He's right there. You can buy from him, right?
No, he's
Got a point.
I'm just here for security.
Right, alright.
Taller one over there. That's the captain of the asking. We want to go take a look. Also go see if I can find Smoother or someone else. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in the festival today.
I do tend to find it easy to
Good to see you, my
keep
friend.
myself for myself.
Hello. Treble J.
I hope you stay in town.
Hmm.
Pleasant.
Sisters?
Apologies. I'm
Has been so far.
scattered thoughts. I'm scattered thoughts. Usually I'm much more...
You're quite fine.
Well, alright. Everything seems good.
Sorry,
We can always speak more later.
Huh? Golden rings running along the boat.
Is
Cool.
everybody over by the shop?
Alright then. Great. Blonde boy? Where's the blonde boy? Which one's the blonde boy? I have to find them now. I don't know how long ago it was that you said that. Sally's a girl. Oh, it's the bird. It was the blonde bird, wasn't it?
I'm just trying to take
From Jay? His tiefling? Well, not tiefling. The not a tiefling. Fish. No. Star Bakery, Veggie, Star Thief. Is all new characters, travelers? I know Veggie wanted to introduce a new character. I don't know what the character's concept is. Oof. Jay give good RP. Jay do. I haven't RP'd with them much. I guess I'll just go and wait. Are you going to the meeting about the caves?
Yes, we are gonna try to have it start in 10 minutes or so.
Right.
We're waiting on the Maris to finish something.
Right. I might go in there and just start organizing my thoughts. See you in there.
You can. We are gonna use the tea/kitchen area that is at the back of the
Yeah.
wall.
Got it. That white dragon's from Thenor. That's what I was thinking too. It's the same actor, same player. I will not call role players actors. That's that ain't accurate. And I come here and I claim a seat early on. Oh, I need water. I'm thirsty. What the fuck is that painting? Holy shit. Water. And actors were theater kids. I know, it's so much worse, dude. God. Don't remind me. Ugh. Fucking theater kids. Scoot all the way down to the end here. Is horse painting... I wish it was there, because then I could look at it. But it's back fucking there. Look at that goddamn thing. Alright. Okay. Cave mystery. Chat disconnected. Chat successfully connected. Okay, that was weird. Man, I gotta figure out how to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. Because, it was nice having people in my chat every once in a while on Twitch, but on YouTube, it's just my friends, which isn't bad. Arguably, slightly better. But not as frequent, you know? Okay, so we got the Academy. Academy is very interested, likely due to Baron Lecter's uncertain if true. No, this has been confirmed to be true. Baron Lecter is, in fact, involved in the Academy. And it should be Baron / Professor Lecter's. Do I have... I don't have a note on the Academy. Baron Lacronus is helping stall their involvement. I do need a separate note for Academy. And Academy has stopped recruiting, bringing people in. We aren't enough. You're not. It's not enough. Stopped intake, I guess. The Academy stopped intake, I think. I don't know. I've been to 2 separate universities. You'd think I'd know these things. Admissions. Take is no. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Elamir. How's it going?
I'm so fucking tired.
Dog say I slept in until like 1 o'clock this morning. I mean, I woke up with my dog girlfriend in bed and it was lovely.
Okay, what are you doing?
She's downstairs.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was trying to see what those guys had to sell.
Oh.
I don't really have anything at all. No weapons, no guns, no books about anything, nothing magical.
It's all very like perfumes and silks and things. But I'm going over my my notes here because I've separated the cave mystery into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components. We've got the Academy's involvement, the automatons, the blue torches, the dais, the runes, and the hole/barrier. That's my separation here.
I will say, Nakir got the material he needed to repair, but there are bits of runes and bits of more finery that we need to manage. We will probably have it ready for tomorrow, though.
Like ready for tomorrow?
Should be, from what I understand. It's going to take all night, but yes.
Still, that's wow. That was really the bottleneck was just that fucking ash, huh?
Yes, it was the whole time. That's why we were like, can we get another means, please?
Oh. Hi, Professor.
Hello. Hello. Is there seriously no coach chairs anywhere?
No.
You could like you could like pull a chair out from a corner and sit, you know. It's
There are stools and such scattered around the other room if that would at least help. I understand.
Fuck it, I was already crushing my wings earlier. I'll just keep crushing them, it's fine.
damn.
I'll just have Lens fix the feathers, it's fine.
Do you also need a roost?
It's
That's
preferable to have a chair without a back, and normally at home
Like
I
just a
have,
stool?
Not necessarily. I need something with a bit of support. Low enough back that it doesn't bother my wings, but big enough carving for my tail to go through.
Some chairs like that will also have a very thin middle and have it be high so that it can go in between the wings.
As
but
an
that
update,
is-
people will be coming in here to use this as a kitchen momentarily. The entirety of the new crew will be coming on here. This is a private conversation.
A
Not use it
kitchen?
private anymore. No, we're just waiting.
This is a kitchen.
True, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just wanted to let you guys know it's a private conversation. We're
Yeah, we can. We're going to still be a couple of minutes, but if they are going to come in here to use it, we could also shift over to.
Yes, there's other places.
There's other
That's
places. Yes.
that's a striking individual.
No.
Big, glowing snake lady.
Yes, indeed.
Was it the one that was in the barrel? That's flew by.
Barrel?
The barrel?
I don't know.
Okay, was it a fish lady that kind of looked like she didn't have legs?
Yes.
Didn't have legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fish lady?
Yes.
It looks like like what you would imagine, like stories of Nagas, how they would look like. That's
But
yes.
fish
Fits the
a
bill.
little bit. Yeah.
She is aquatic. Yes. Came in
the
a
kitchen?
barrel with
This
a
the kitchen.
stab wound. Right in the corner.
It's the tea room, but it has a working kitchen.
Yes.
I'll help you.
I assume the guards aren't going to let you use their kitchen, so.
The guard.
Oh, this is public.
This is public, yes. The guard kitchen is not as much unless you would like
you
them
mean,
to use
yes.
it.
No, that's not public.
I'm going to go grab some
think
things from
we've
my
got-
office real quick. I'll be right
Well,
back.
if we're making a lot of food,
I think they would just
think
put the
maybe
cafe
these sandwiches.
over
I think
the-
we're making.
I guess my sister's running around the outside of the tavern.
That easiest.
Yeah, and Ayla never gets out of bed early these days. So
I can grab
Everybody,
some stock from the
the crew is
shops.
coming on in.
cool.
Just letting you know. We have
Very much so, we have time.
the cafe residents helping out, volunteering to help with the kitchen for today. So if you need anything, they're sure to meet your needs.
Morning.
Just a moment.
Would you be available a little later after, we stuffed our faces full of all the wonderful foods that have here to help me take some of the saves down? the ones
As
that
you
need
grab
potatoes?
your food, please take a seat out here.
Easily.
Alright, perfect.
We should grab
Oh.
Sora also, but I feel like I've lost him somewhere.
Got a pair of wings back there that I'm not seeing.
That's all.
No
That's
worries.
all.
I mean, oh, Captain.
You're here, but Sora's not. What is
Yes,
the
I have
excuse?
lost Sora. I need to go search for him now that we're down here.
Go find him.
Let's see, what do we have? We have cheese. We have.
Yes, ma'am.
Check the medical bay.
We have any meats here?
Is there anyone else that you require? I can go find, but I wouldn't be able to identify him.
What you
Well,
got
we
on
don't
offer?
have much.
One of our
We have
crewmates
sandwiches
is wearing
now,
our
too.
garbs.
But I hope you all
Okay,
will
I
be
can
pleased
help
and
look
tea.
if you would like.
What sort of sandwiches do you
If you
have?
wish to do so.
We can
We've
make you
travelled.
some jam sandwiches.
His name is Sora.
Cheese sandwiches. Or perhaps you wish to just chow down on a
Yes.
piece of cheese.
Here you go.
how about anything special? You know, we traveled quite far on our ship. You know, you got anything unique
Hello,
here?
Epson.
Anything special to this place?
Someone told me I could come
It's
here.
memorable.
I don't know if I'm invested in the cave though.
Well, that would be in the tavern or the cafe.
There is a few
Oh, it's closed.
it's closed. Now, the dinner
You'd have to wait for them to wake up and get things going.
All right, I'll take a jam sandwich then.
Oh.
Having
You don't
interest
mind?
in now.
Jam sandal.
Oh.
Why is the
thank you,
cafe
appreciate it.
closed?
Do we have to pay, or are we getting this?
There's a hole in the floor.
This is public and
Right,
free.
that'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can we get seconds?
I
the
do
coward.
not know.
I'm not a fucking coward. He ran away.
You
should
Oh, hey, found him.
Tatsuo was just looking for you.
I've returned. I've been informed that
They don't know what magic
we
is,
ran
so I
past
Fumo
each other at some
loomed on them.
point.
If you just interrupt
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
Just shout out what you want them to see.
None of you leave
I
this
smoke
hall
screened on
until you speak to me.
For the person that
Does this
says
count?
the stand, they've asked for a sandwich, so one is the
Sorry.
Are they part of it?
Fist the ball. I'm making a bit of noise.
What happened to you?
Also, everybody, there's a person sitting at the stand that also likes a sandwich or something.
Don't worry about it. It was a minor thing.
We got the whole line going on.
Are they part of the meeting?
make a lot of them, and whoever wants one.
No, they're just using the kitchen. Oh, I cannot look in that direction.
Oh yeah, they said they have so they have
A lot of birds.
and then they have some a jam sandal. If you want that, but nothing else. Apparently, all the special foods at a cafe or something.
As long as it doesn't have salt, I'll be so happy.
Well, no cheese for
They
you.
don't know
then.
magic,
Maybe
so
the
I just
jam.
want to cast it everywhere.
Please don't.
Cheese has salt in it?
Not around me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run home and
When
then
you're
I'll.
far away from me, you can
Sounds
press
good.
button.
I'll wait right here.
Okay, fine. We might need the
Well, it doesn't
space.
take it completely off the menu.
Which space
She keeps
do you
looking
require?
at me.
You're going to need this
Why are you
space in
glancing at me
particular.
like
It
that?
is using as an emergency kit.
Oh, I've never met a magic user before.
We can
Not
probably
very
move up to
common. Where we
the
from?
meeting room up in the corner there.
Yeah, there's
by the
plenty of other
offices.
spaces to be used.
And
This is only temporary for right now.
Oh, apparently you're getting kicked out.
Shit. I would do magic in here, but it's splash all
Meeting
over.
people this way.
Just give me the
Please
Please
don't do it. You're gonna give some.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else?
We're moving. We're moving up to the.
I did a full screen on one guy, and it was like
Get some.
I get it. It's
Yeah,
just a
keep
lot of
that
lot of
to
noise.
yourself, you
It's
know.
like a gentle ocean mist, though. It's not bad.
We are shifting upstairs.
No, when Monday just left, I said I'd wait for her. No.
Okay.
Where?
I'll tell them we're going into the.
Thanks.
We're going into the far meeting room.
Oh,
if you want to
the
wait, you're welcome to.
small one. All right.
No, like the big one.
The big one.
With like the dig.
Oh, that one. Right. Yeah.
But you need any help with the summit?
I do like a kid.
I think we've got it under.
I don't know if it could be a cow or something more here than
That guy keeps calling me a coward.
Why?
Which one?
Are you?
The one in black, because I cast a fog wall on him.
I think we
Because
can
he
just go through
said he didn't
these
have-
doors over
he
here
didn't
and.
know what magic was.
It's really dark to go through those doors, but yeah, we can.
No, what's magic?
You'll see, it's a little spooky in there.
The real thing is we'll be able to.
Spooky in here.
It's an intimidation tactic. What do you mean?
So spooky.
Forgot about that. With the fucking skull in the front for some reason, but I glow because I'm you know.
You gotta update your shaders, man.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The words came out of my mouth, and I'm scared.
But you're so right. It's been like this forever.
You gotta think really hard about your shadows.
Oh, it's really dark in there.
It's an intimidation tactic. This is where we bring foreign dignitaries and we walk them through that hallway to be like, hey, look at all the skulls of our enemies, you know.
Direction.
We just need to.
Okay,
Yes,
there is a
there's an
perfect
open
spot
spot on the
for you,
couch there.
if you
Yeah.
want, or on one of these couches.
We need
I
somebody
need
to be in there.
that
that
direction.
take full time.
Not
that's
that
just on
way.
a pipe.
Sorry,
We just
sorry.
we need somebody in there to be on a pipe organ full time. That when the door is open, they just like you.
Now we're talking.
They get paid
is this
so
Aaron?
much.
Is this, I know Sterling
Ipsum
wasn't
has
around
been
yet.
lost.
I'll go fucking grab him. Where
Mon-
was Monday gonna be
maybe
here?
in
Monday's
Layla,
gonna show up.
I-
She just had to do something at home, real quick.
Okay, is she aware that this is where we're going now? Where you're going now?
I think
Him?
Sally is going to tell her. Sally's down there. So.
Okay, so Sterling's out. Monday's gonna be on the way. Layla is MIA.
I tell here.
Let's see, Sterling, Monday, Layla.
Oh,
I'm
that chair
missing
would
one.
be perfect.
I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one. Where's that? Those three. Sterling, Monday, Layla.
Ipsum.
Am I missing one? Ipsum. Thank you. I'll go grab him.
Yeah, he was mildly interested, but you know.
Yes, he was wondering about it, yes. I told him he could sit in, considering what may be discussed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He said, nope, there, okay.
Hi, Monday. We moved.
You said you were gonna wait.
I'm sorry. I did. I'm a terrible boyfriend. Oh.
How could you?
Oh. I'm okay.
Shame.
No, I'm not okay.
Wait, I feel like we need a bell.
Bell?
Shame on your cow.
Oh,
Yeah.
a shame bell.
Shame.
Oh, man.
Shame.
Alright. Has anybody actually seen Layla this morning, first of all?
Yeah, like I said, I
Yes.
talked to her. She said she had to take
You
care of a
did see
couple
her this
things.
morning. Okay, I'll throw
Yes.
rocks at her really quick. So if she's one of the last we're waiting on though, because it'd just be her and Sterling at this point, I think.
None I'm immediately
Sure.
aware of that are interested in the ruins, yes.
Okay, so really all this was is because a few people had approached me yesterday and
Gibson,
said
get yours back here.
they generally feel like we're on the cusp of something important for us to move forward with. So I spoke to Arvis and I said, hey, I know you've been occupied, so do you have a couple of people that you'd be willing to appoint to kind of act in the stead for now while you're busy, we'll call it? And he said, you both? Arya and Nakir. So that's why I came and knocked on your doors last night. Or actually, I think it was way early in the morning now, now that I think about it. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm running off
fine.
of like no sleep. So with that being said, all this is intended to do, get together, because I've heard there's been a few sporadic groups. So we put our heads together, we funnel the information, and then ideally, since he kind of put you both pseudo in charge, you guys are then able to lay groundwork for how we can move forward with assistance from everybody coming together to formulate a plan. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Good to me.
Ready, all?
What to take notes for?
I have to go throw bricks at people. If I find Layla, I'll tell her to come in here.
Do you want us to get started without you, or wait till you come back?
You guys are good to start. I've been pretty removed from this as is, so I am entrusting you guys. And if you guys say that you've been successful, I will take it and I'll hear you guys out. But I am not like a true proper like face or front for this. I'm just trying to help facilitate this little meeting we've got going on here. I mean, afterwards, if someone wants to sit down with me and break bread and tell me what's going on, I'd be happy to hear from someone. But you guys know way more than I do. And I unfortunately have other business to attend to, including a possible dignitary, or not dignitary, a guest, we'll call them, from Krakensberry that might have some information that I really need to speak to. So, I've got, unfortunately, my own troubles. But I hope this works. I hope we're able to move forward. Thank you all for being willing to show up on such a short notice as well, truly. If I could also get someone to poke Sterling and try to relay some of this, whatever you guys get to him, right? And as far as Arya and Nakir, you guys are good to move forward or try to move forward with plans, but also just make sure that Arvis is aware, obviously, so he's not surprised. Sound good?
Of course, yeah. And if I actually do have a major development once, but let's kind of compare notes and yeah.
I'll quickly happen. You guys get started. If you need anything, I'll be out and about. I'll kick Layla in here if I can.
Sounds good.
All
Alright,
right,
let's.
So, okay. I myself recently just been helping others as secretary, we shall say, or assistant. I have absolutely no idea of what those ruins are about and have no information to share, so I will mostly be taking notes and keep this meeting, what to say? Gonna keep it short and not go around saying what is right, what is wrong, and everything else.
Yes. We're to discuss information mostly, but the plans moving forward, well, we have some, but I digress.
Well, just, can we get a review of, like, because I think they're the runes on the ruins. Guessing that sounds fast. Have been what people have been studying mostly, and I think we have the most, like, we have the intermediate amount of notes with.
I have a journal with all of the, not runes, as you would think, etched or transcribed into a book, currently going through and translating them. It is a bit difficult considering how old of language this is and how mixed it is with every language that we know now. Sort of a starting point, but this language is more or less runes and more pictures. Telling the story of whatever crossroads or whatever fuck it is. It is difficult to translate, unfortunately. And that has not been my area of expertise, so I need someone to help with the translations. Layla did try to help via bringing a friend
Actually, I heard
down
runes.
to help
Quick
translate
question.
that.
I had to intervene super quickly, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
The runes that are down there, were these the reason why we needed the ancient Londinian rune book? Or is it something else?
Most likely, yes.
Yes. This one
Ooh.
has been attempting to translate
The
as
ancient
well.
what book?
This one requested this
Ancient
book.
Lindinian.
Okay, slight problem with that book, if you aren't aware,
This-
or are you guys aware?
This one still has the book.
Okay, there's a slight problem with it. According to one of the people that went to the Capitol, there was a possibly eccentric histographer within the Capitol that claimed that that book is a farce. Apparently, according to the source that saw the book, it is the same one that we have. Now, again, I have never seen ancient Londinian runes, so I myself don't know if that is the case, but if possible, just proceed with caution.
Right.
Sorry, just figured that was important. What's up?
Not that I know of.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Would point to.
Unfortunately,
We can send
I
a
don't. I
letter
was
out
not
to
at the Capitol. I am receiving this information from a trusted source that heard it from the person in charge of the library, though, that they were looking at the book from, and that's what the person was claiming. But I have no other sources directly, so I would just say keep on it, but just bear it in mind. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Will do. Thank you.
I know someone who might speak it. The language.
Ancient Londinian.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whom?
Yeah? Who?
Emery. That's where he's from.
Not the wood.
How ancient are we talking about?
Thousands of years.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Not a speaking it there.
Yeah.
It is what I can tell basically the precursor language to every language we know now.
I've come to the same conclusion.
That ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of a, like, the language itself is like a cuneiform sort of thing, we think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fact that Jasper was having struggles reading it shows.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a text that we are supposed to read in this language, I suppose?
That is what we were talking about, is there was allegedly... Well, the runes in the ruins had some similarities to these ancient Londinian runes. We either think they themselves are several languages. We think either they were used or it itself is another version of a precursor. We don't know the details, but if we don't know the Lindinian runes accurately. If that book is not accurate, then that sets us back quite a bit on that side.
I think we've learned what 4 of the symbols.
Roughly 4 of them, yes.
3 of them we got from Dogman. Shit, what's his name? Thomas. That's who.
Yes.
And then last one was from the professor here.
Yes.
You brought us Hagen down there at one point that said they recognized a little bit of it as well.
Yes, they are masters of language. These people living in the caves. Yes.
Oh.
What were they able to look at and translate? Remind me, please.
Shoot.
If you happen to remember.
Something about. Yeah, it was something about danger. Damn it, what was it? I think I have the paper in my home. I might have to go check. Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
You're welcome to. Great. I'm gonna go home and see if I can find that paper.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck
Okay. So
am I supposed? Go that way. Open the door at the end of the hallway. You'll find where you are. Great, thank you. Sorry.
okay. So it's more as cuneiform, more less like runes of power, more storytelling things and the like. There probably are some runes.
Just stop calling them runes. They're not runes in the way that you would think they would be. They are pictures. There's an actual word for it, but it's not on the top of my head.
Hieroglyphic?
Yes. Something of that sin.
Okay.
That's
Sort.
right. They're not sort, thank you. Sin? I have all of the ones on the pedestal transcribed. I have not been able to find any more down there, but the pedestal seems to be rather important. It's the one with the statue atop of it, with the missing arm? Yes, missing arm. I've been slowly working through what I can get of languages I do know. Unfortunately, some of the language mixed in is Ancient Yornic, which is something I'm still learning, so I'm unable to translate those. What has been translated that I can remember off the top of my head is Crossroads, Journey, and what was it? The precursor word for Deathlio, I believe. But there's also the fact with that one is it is mixed with a Sunan word for abyss or deep water. So it is confusing in what it is supposed to be meaning. As well as one symbol that can be read as no magic, I believe, if I remember correctly.
That makes sense. Given
This
the
one has been studying Yornish.
No, so you had something? So go.
Yes, this one looked through a number of texts, found one referring using this same symbol. Great Old One.
Great Old One. Because that's the one that's... Horned One.
Horned One.
Is easily confused for Deathlio. However, this rune predates Deathlio by several hundred years, possibly thousands.
Ibsam, please come sit closer.
Is the door that was... Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
Concern this one had was that the story, this rune, was found upon, involved the story of a beast that was chased out of a town. Something very dragon-like, but not.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yes. Yeah. Its description very well matched those creatures that you have seen as lessers. Beasts.
Are we talking about the anathema or something else?
Well, More or less, yes. Anathema is a place. The Lessers, as Stella said, is a form of creature from that place. I've been referring to them as anathemae. There's greaters and there's lessers, as we understand it.
Okay.
Is that door that pops up in town connected to all this? Because we went in to a cave and we found dead.
I have a theory on that, actually.
There's also a theory from you, but what is your theory?
Well, I've separated this whole cave thing into...
Yeah.
No magic, though.
Right, yeah. No magic.
That was one of the bits
The other
of
room.
language.
Right. Yeah, right. I remember Thomas, his note to us, that was the cross square, Yonic mark for all affinities rendered useless by the line through the middle. So,
Yes.
it's not necessarily no magic, but, I mean, all affinities rendered
It's-
useless. It's kind of strange.
Not no magic. That one is not. Does not read to me as no magic.
Pure.
It reads to me as no affinity. It is pure.
That's a good,
That
that's
is
a
what
good,
we've been reading it as.
I mean, that checks
Because,
out with...
in regards to the this kind of leads into the hole behind the ruins and the like, because many people have gone there and mana scanned it, and have all seen similar things. It essentially is all the affinities coming out of it, and I've even witnessed somebody break through the film, and I saw essentially just pure. They saw like a river of pure mana down there, or something akin.
It was Quill stabbing it, right?
Blinding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blinding white.
Like a rainbow came
That's
out.
what happened in the cave, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember both me and Tel have scanned that extensively in regards to that. Yeah, and then we've seen that blinding light. So yeah, pure mana. Yes, definitely seems to be. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. It happens to us all sometimes.
Aaron, you had something and jump off with that?
The series of the door is what I had. But in regards to the pit as well, I believe Layla had mentioned talking about seeing also a series of dancing lights within the waters. Water, quote unquote. But I'm unsure.
I've sunk within the. Well, okay. I've sunk within the film. I believe the film is. There's a layer. It's essentially like we have. It's something in between, like the pure mana below and the upper bit. It's something in between. You can sink into it, and it's kind of big. It looks bigger on the, like, it's bigger on the inside than it is. Appears to be on the out, because you can, like, as we said, Quills was able, and I was able to stab through it, and able to pierce it. So, but plenty of people have sunk into it, myself included, and it's just been void darkness.
Well, when people sink into it, it looks like you're sinking, but from an outside perspective, you don't. Like, if I was to watch you, and you were standing on the barrier, you would feel yourself sinking, and your perception would be as such. But me looking at you, I would see you standing still. There would be no sinking involved, which is a strange curiosity of that barrier.
But so eventually people stand on it for so long, they sink into it, they just kind of disappear, and again end up in this void, as I had once.
Right. Was there witnesses that saw you disappear? Okay.
Yes, there were a few people there. They had a rope around me tied, so I'd known other people that had sunk into it, and I had them there to help me pull out.
Interesting.
There's one witness to this.
Did you see him go down, or did he just like poof?
I myself went down
slowly.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, slowly, and then again, it was. I was able to breathe and everything, but it was like being underwater, being able to breathe, but it was a little hard to move. I could vaguely tell Well, I couldn't even quite tell directions other than the fact that I saw a little bit of light above me, and so that's how I knew what was up and how to get back to the surface, more or less.
Got it.
But if I had sunk much further, I wouldn't have been able to tell, I think.
Right. Noted.
We
But
do
it
have
is-
suspicion based
Oh, go ahead.
on how the golems function that there is perhaps something on them that allows them to pass through this void into this. What we assume is a barrier that produces some form of magical effect on an individual. But we have not yet been able to specifically ascertain what on them, because they're covered in that same language, allows them to do so, or if it is just a matter of what they're made of. Because again,
Yes, it could be the
at
material.
least their weaponry has an effect that drains mana quite rapidly from people.
Wait, we felt drained in the door too. Is
I'm thinking that's.
is.
I'm thinking the door's
Yeah.
taking you to Sandside or somewhere similar, where the magic has been cut off, all the gates have been closed.
When I had gone through the door, the ones that I had with Arvis, it was not a. There wasn't a feeling of mana
Hey guys,
drain.
Welcome back.
two quick things, thank you.
Right.
So, number one, I have found the notes that my friend found down there. Number two, before I even get into the notes, the text in Old Lindinian, just a curiosity, what is that exactly? Can I see it very quickly? Just for
It's
curiosity.
not technically Latinian. Some ancient language that is a root language for many of the current languages.
Yes, a root language that could be similar to Old Lindinian. Could I? what kind of
Lindinian,
text is
Yornik,
that?
Ancient Erin, it's a lot.
It's a bunch of
Yeah.
different languages all sort of jumbled into one. It's we're only able to
Yes.
pick out specific words.
That's okay. Yeah,
Nella.
but what text is it?
You have been
Yes.
looking at it.
You mean the runes directly down there?
Yes.
The thing that we've been trying to translate this
Huh.
entire time, yes.
Oh, so that's what it is. Just the runes down there. That's
the
Yes.
language, the words. Yes.
yeah.
It's apparently it's less runes and more hieroglyphs or cuneiform, something along that lines.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I did not know that. Anyways, let's hear the words that that my friend found about these. Some of the words, including the text and all that.
Fine.
So apparently there was a word that kind of meant great monster, right? So we have that going on. There was another one that was some sort of. He said that it was like some sort of warning symbol, but there was more about it. So it was yes, but with something more regarding that. Which is a little odd to me, but
No idea what
gotta
the
figure out
more
a bit
is.
more about that. Yeah, exactly. We gotta figure out what exactly is that more about the warning symbol.
Got it.
Last one was something about gathering and unity. That he was able to quickly read around the. Yeah.
One thing that we probably should do is placement of these, seeing where in the sequence, because as far as I remember the sequences down there, there is repeating sentences and structures, seeing where they are in relation to each other so that we can start to get some form of structure of what it's trying to say.
I have a diagram written down with it written out plainly with the start point from the back of the stack.
Understood.
Do we have anyone in town with clay affinity?
A few?
Meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
It's Amelia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sister of Sand?
Well, okay, it's in regards to, you said there's something about unity, yes?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this kind of, do we want, let's have something in regards to that, but do you remember where you left off in your thoughts before Layla came in?
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's fine. It was I think it was the golems in regards to either the runes of the material on it.
So, the whatever it is, whether it's a barrier or whether it's a whatever magical effect, the golems themselves are able to pass through it, either because of the runic sequence on them or because of the material they're made of, which could also be involving the language. Have we successfully been able to copy down the runic sequence on the golems uninterrupted, or are we still working on that?
That's a question for Sterling. I think he made good progress on it one time. Maybe also Otto? We'd have to ask them.
Yeah, okay.
I know Jasper's also been interested in the golems, so they've gotten close to them a couple of times. They might have seen something, or I know we have like an arm or pieces of the golems in the Adventurers Guild. We can take a look over them, see if there's any sequences on them that we can attempt to look over. But I guess kind of segueing in regards to the golems and the like, I can give some observations I have about them, and that might segue further into the breakthrough that we currently have.
Sure.
In regards to the golems, they seem to appear. They draw from they seem to draw from the ruins themselves, because the ruins seem to draw in mana and the like. Spirits don't like it down there, and you quickly drain just passively, while more or less kind of down there, and but that's what leads to the torches lighting and the golems appearing. From what I can observe, with the behaviors and the like, they seem to be guardians and keepers of the ruins and the like. They don't necessarily do major fixes, but they do try to prevent any breakage or and they seem to kind of guard the area. As far as I can tell, they have some directives that they seem to follow. When the ruins are active, guard them, especially from anathemaeans or whatever, the beast from anathemas. They seem to more or less hunt them, because they will even chase them out of the ruin area to their detriment, even, because they will collapse, from what I've heard, if they're out of that area for too long. They also seem to... You're able to connect with the ruins. There is that point in the center that me and a few others have connected to, and it drains your mana, but you're able to kind of feel the ruins more. Heck, last time I connected with it, I even saw a vision of the golems fighting a bunch of these lesser creatures.
Did you see where that vision was? Not where you touched
someplace.
It wasn't a where, but just a general feeling of below in the rest of the complex that this place is.
Oh shit! Yes, they're already in.
That is what we suspect that has been happening, is that the anathema had been trying to break in consistently, and have managed to do so as of the last couple weeks. Whether or not that has continued, we do not know. We have not been able to be down there as consistently.
Right.
Is it break in or break out?
Yes. I think the answer there is kind of yes, because
it's, as you said, it's probably a crossroads, because we were able to utilize similar ruins in Sandside, and when we originally had opened the portal without focus, it just ended up, I believe, into Anathema. So these ruins seem to connect, like if you don't have a focus, to anathema. Once we got a focus of the egg when we were originally in Sandside.
Can't find them. Don't find them anywhere. God damn it.
Pardon the intrusion. Has anyone seen Hazuki?
They were in here a little bit ago, but they stepped back out.
Thank you.
Gunshot? Was that a gunshot? Okay, you heard it too, right?
Yeah, I heard it as well, but I
Probably shouldn't
the
have
guards
been
will
able
handle
to
it
hear
if
it,
it, maybe perhaps. But yeah, but we were able to use the egg as a focus to get back here to Leafside, because of the connection with your soul and all that.
Right. Elamir, is that the point you were trying to get to with them being both inside and outside of whatever's down there?
Basically, it is a matter of... It is also, I think, partially that if what we understand is true, you all can feel it when you're down there, the mana that is suffusing the place. And if our previous understanding is correct, so can they.
Right.
So, that mixed with, we think the golems have been keeping them from escaping. So they're both trying to break in and also break out of what the golems are keeping them in, or if they're trying to just keep them out.
Got it. So they found a way in.
Yes.
Yes.
Through.
But, okay. In regards to the golems and the ruin and that connecting point, I think I've shown most of you, at least a good chunk of you. I'm not. There is a control device that was apparently found down there, taken out, but then slightly damaged. I've managed to repair it because I was waiting for material that I actually was able to finally get. Elamir and Haddon will also be helping with the repairs of it, considering the rune work and the stonework that needs to be done with it. But I was able to largely repair it because it had to be made out of the material that it was. Boren figured out a way to recreate the material, at least something similar. I finally got the materials in the volcanic ash that I got yesterday to actually repair the large chunk and most of the cracks that were inside of it.
Right.
It's a control. It seems to be some sort of control device and some sort of filter, because you're able to channel mana through it, and it will light up one specific line on it. So in regards to that unity, I believe if we bring all the elements together into that control device, something might happen, or we might be able to have greater understanding of what this thing can do, have greater control of it.
Is there anything written on it?
There are some
It
rune
is
sequences.
in the same language.
I've never seen
it's-
that one. Okay.
I can show it
As
to
far
you
as I
afterwards.
understand, it is much the same as previous, but yeah, we can look over it a little bit. I have spent some time. It's going to take me the night to get everything finished on that. So any
Oh
further
shit, I left the fire on at my house.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
what?
Oh goodness.
It's a shame.
Any further investigations as to that side of things should probably wait at least until tomorrow, and we can verify. But yes, the item itself, as far as we understand it, acts as a funnel. It is not that this place and the device that it sort of is cannot work without it, but it works much more efficiently with it.
Right.
It is trying to pour water into a small spout without a funnel right now. We need to fix the funnel. Which, again, tomorrow.
Before we continue there, do we know what elements are required on it? Just for note-taking
Well,
purposes.
just said it seems that it has a line for all the elements, even the. As I'm saying,
Okay.
we have most it either channeling into or
10 elements.
something.
Of the
Yeah.
11th. That you mentioned, I believe.
That is
Might
what
have been to the void.
Okay. I don't know what the 11th one is.
I don't know that. I don't know that
you,
means.
Are you referring to us when we were speaking about like all of the elements, the pure mana?
When this one was previously told about this device, it was described that there were channels that appeared to be aligned in specific ways, such that the dial could be rotated. The channel, the specific set of runes that aligned with the element. There was one for each of the known elements of this world, and an additional channel.
Known elements of this world. Got it.
11.
So there was 11. Okay.
So I'm just trying to think of. We have all the primary elements of fire, air, earth, water, and the like, and we have some of the fusion elements: magma, clay, lightning,
Ice.
Nice.
Nice.
No, like dark.
No, I believe I thought you, Nakir, theorized was what you're calling anathema.
There is no magic.
No, it would not.
That's
be.
what I thought.
If anything, if I had to theorize, it might be that affinityless mana, the pure.
Welcome back.
But that is all theory.
We're going over there.
That's something else we don't know.
Going over
about.
the dais now.
But I suppose again, any actual testing in theory in that regard can actually start to happen tomorrow.
Yeah. See what it actually means. Need to put element into it, spin it, see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also know that the statue that you talked to about earlier also rotates. It seems to indicate. It seems to indicate where it draws the power from. Something kind of like.
From what I understood, it was the direction of the power. It was not where it's drawing it from, but where it is sending it to.
Actually, if you're sitting on those benches behind the statue and you point the statue away towards the sundial, say, it will drain directly from the people sitting in those benches.
Interesting. Okay, never mind then. That was my misunderstanding.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
In
we had
fact,
the
I'm
egg
pretty sure
behind
that's
it
what
when we
that
pointed
is
it
there
towards
for.
The sundial.
That they would put people there for to power things.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's to say, if we can get either material, like I said, we have most of the material in town, or at least we have most of the elements in crystal form, and we have people that can fill in any sort of gaps. I don't think we have any clay crystals. We do have, if we have people with clay affinity, then we can utilize that to see what can more be done with that. As long as we have it done carefully and with potions on hand. The ruins do seem to have a failsafe of if it won't completely you will be mana exhausted, but it won't kill you. It will disconnect you before that.
Interesting.
Also, it should be noted that the fire that comes off of the golems will give you mana burn if you touch it.
That is, yes.
Including the torches as well. Torches.
Yeah.
Have the same fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone have any additional knowledge in regards to
I know
the ruins and the like?
Blake had specific points he wanted to go over. I know we've gone over a couple of them, but is there any that you
We've hit a
want to
bunch
go over
here, yeah.
otherwise?
Let me just think here. I want to. I've got a theory about the door. I know that was mentioned earlier with, and he left, unfortunately.
We can.
I don't know. It's probably worth testing, but I have a suspicion that when people go down there and the mana drain starts happening, I think that causes the door to appear in town. Yeah.
This theory got tested, and sadly, it is not the case.
No? Damn. Alright.
We stood guard while one of the expedition that went down there happened, and no door appeared.
Alright.
Does the door appear in the same place every time?
It does not. There is a few spots, but also, I will note that the other night when apparently, you know, how many doors appeared at once? There was at least 3 or 4 that were around at the same time, and over
For this,
10
I
that...
can give more information.
There was,
how do we
few
know
that
that?
appeared at the same time, and then there was
Does someone
multiple that
sense
cycled
them?
through. No, they just...
We just found them.
They were there.
Yeah.
We found them.
People found them and people and kind of what.
But that was also while we were down in the ruins, so there might be a connection, but I don't think it is every time.
The day that we tested the door
We'll
thing,
test more. Yeah.
the 2 days prior, it showed up in the same spot, which is why we looked at that one spot. It might have shown up somewhere else, possibly.
There have been at least, let me think. There are quite a few locations now. I
There
have
is
sort
next
of,
to my house. There is not
yeah, I've sort of
far
mapped
between.
them out. Yeah, the general store.
At least 5 locations.
Yeah, let me think. General store, the back of the library, side of that house next to that.
There was one that we went through that
Oak
was
Lane.
by the fountain, I believe, if I remember correctly.
There's like, 8 or 9, something along those lines. I'd have to actually look at the map of town.
From what I've heard, I'm pretty sure it also showed up like next to Otto's place.
Yeah, so there's one behind the library. So there's one by the general store. There's one behind the library. There's one. I don't remember what that building is called, what that street is, but there's one like the building next to the library, in that alleyway. There's one on Oak Lane between Otto's and not between Otto's. It's the person next to his house. There's one down the street. There's one further down the street. There's one around the corner. That might be like 7, but
one behind my house too.
Yeah, that's the one that's around the corner.
Around the corner. Yeah.
Did you need something?
I think there's also
No, I'm
one
here
up
for the
top
meeting.
on the library.
Understood.
But I don't know. I've heard a lot of things, but I have mapped out the ones that I know for sure, and it's again like 7.
So no direct connection, but they do seem to lead to random places. And they
No.
seem to be different places. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no confirmed direct connection. There might be something that we're doing that we're not aware of when we're down there that is causing the doors to appear. Honestly, the thing that would confirm for me that they're not connected the most is us not going down there and the door appearing. But we have not...
That's hard to test, though.
So-
yeah.
That's hard to test, yeah. Or at least
I'm pretty sure
force.
the door started showing up before we started going down that, especially that deep.
Oh yeah,
It
absolutely.
did a long time ago when there were other magical circumstances in town happening. For this specific occurrence, it started happening after the cube exploded. And then sort of in line with us starting to go down into the ruins.
And it's strange that it's gone to the same place multiple times in a row.
Before any of that, though.
Yes.
The one they are speaking of.
No, that is what I'm saying, is I know there were others a long time ago. But those were in line with other...
Within the past several months. This one was dumped into the ocean.
That was,
believe
again,
that's-
in line with the cube exploding. That is what I'm speaking of.
Yeah,
that
I
was
believe that is
around
the
that time,
Pinoy
if I'm not
set.
mistaken.
I believe.
Yeah. That is a part of this set of these occurrences. I think that it wasn't when the ruins was uncovered, but it was around the time that the cube exploded.
There was.
I could
We
be
got
mistaken, but
the
I
cube.
can go
Fairly
back
certain
and
this
check.
was months before the cube exploded.
The cube was
It
gotten
was before winter.
from the door.
At least before
So,
winter truly hit.
Fuck. Okay, you're right.
yeah.
Never mind.
My theory is
Sorry.
that the if the door is a result of the downstairs, the caves, my thinking is that it requires, in order to manifest, it requires an excess of mana to be around, and so it leaches from down there, which might explain why it's more
Yeah,
frequent now. But I don't think that
that might
it is
sort of
connected in direct way.
That is sort of my theory. Otherwise, is if correlation, not causation, of there might be some correlation between the two, but it's not that one causes the other. It's just
Yes.
that there's a lot of mana in this area. This thing appears where there's a lot of mana. It could be
What we
something
do
simple
know
as that.
Yeah.
is that, if I'm correct, we got the cube from the door, correct, originally?
Yes, it was given to Earl by the old lady in there. Yeah.
Yeah, so... I'm guessing we don't know much about the old lady other than that she was sort of witchy, right?
She was
And
very
gave
lovely.
all the cube.
And apparently she gave tea to people.
Yeah, she's very nice. Yeah. Haven't seen her in a long time. So I'm a little worried.
I haven't seen her at all.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about her since, like, the
Yeah.
second and maybe third or fourth, something like that, time I heard about the door, which was a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. Hope she's okay.
So... Yep, so we know that. We know that when we did the test, we stayed down there long enough to fully activate the place, and the spot that it was the 2 days previous it wasn't there that day at least.
Okay.
I was doing full round of the town with mana scanning, and it did not appear at all.
Okay.
It does not seem to move via not scanning. You might see it for a moment when it first appears or disappears, but otherwise.
No, the door itself emits mana voltage.
Sounds like they had two different things given to them by GMs.
Joey got here with either the or a cube a while ago as well.
Joey, yeah, some sort of something. Don't know what. I don't remember. No, Joey. I have no idea if Joey had a cube or not. Maybe.
Joey did have the cube.
Joey brought a cube with him.
Right, okay.
Apologies, what does this all have to do with the ruins?
Nothing.
Or are we getting sidetracked with the door?
We're getting
very
Yes, I think
sidetracked,
we're
yeah.
getting sidetracked.
Yes.
While
Okay,
we do
then
not
let's-
know the link between the ruins and the doors, I think we're gonna focus back on the ruins.
So
And
Yeah, there
at some
there
point
might be
we-
there might be there might be a connection, but we're not 100%.
Yeah, to tie back to the
The
ruins.
doors are impossible to do any real research into
The cube
without.
brought us to Sandside,
I mean, there's something with
and Sandside brought us
time.
back with
There is
with the caves. That's what we know regarding that.
Yeah, okay. For the doors and even for the cubes, it is impossible for us to do any meaningful digging into them without being able to get a confirmed way that these things appear. As far as we know, we have no fucking idea what that is. It might
No
be
one
something
exactly
we're
here
doing in the ruins.
mentioned that
It might be
time
something
works
else.
differently.
It does.
there,
It
or-
does sometimes. It's all weird. I have a feeling it has something to do with the cube side of magic bullshit, but that's not why we're here. So
But the cube
Let's
should
focus on the cave
Never mind.
here.
we are here for the
Yeah.
ruins. We can't speak on this at a different time
Mhm.
because it is a mystery that we do need to figure the fuck out. But to focus back, any other topics, Blake, that we want to cover with the ruins?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
More of a pressing thing. The Jakaya Academy of Magical Arts wants to go down into that cave to the point where they have issued a formal legal warning that they want to expedition down, if I am remembering correct to tell of what that
Ye-
letter was.
Yes, but by you going down there, we have avoided that threat more or less because we had someone from the academy go take a look at it. That's the whole point of you going down there.
Yes. Huh?
Have you sent the report yet with that?
No, because I have been trying to sit with Jade and another individual, but now I will sit with Amaris to formulate this better for all of the information that we have that we can lie about, and then bring it up with the rest of the council before I send it.
Yeah, we have not
should
actually.
Make sure that it lines up with what we already told them.
Yeah, that was the point
That
of
is
them
why
reviewing.
I wanted.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
they'll be
doing.
reviewed. So
Yes.
we're working on that. Like I said, we have a way to avoid the writs from the council of scales with the fact that Aaron Vest went down there. They're looking to talk with and line up with everything, but we have that at least null and voided currently, or at least we're working on avoiding it.
Currently, yes. However, there is a worry of why the Academy wants to go down into the ruins, and a hypothesis with such a thing. Though this was based off of previous information that I had and assumptions, it can be drastically shifted, but the ruins is a strong magical presence and has that lake of pure mana in it. And the Academy does have the notes from when Neritel was created. With the direction that the Academy is going with their studies, I worry that they're going to try to force their way down to utilize it to make more tell.
I
is what I fear as
didn't
well.
hear that.
So
But it
I'm
makes sense
gonna just
reflected in the
blanket
team.
go over. I'm gonna blanket go over a quick bit for the academy side of things. A couple months ago now, we went back to Elk's Island. Wulfric used the slingshot to get us there. When we were there, we discovered a few things. The thing that is being brought up of note here is that apparently all of Elk's notes remaining on the island were sent to... All that we ever got confirmed was that they were sent to the Drakayan capital. But from further digging, we found that I believe Amaris had said that they got sent to the academy in the capital.
Yes.
That was the exact phrasing. So, all of Elk's notes are within the academy, as far as we know. There are other things that we discovered there that are not relevant to this. There are other things that we discovered there that aren't relevant to this discussion, but if anyone was ever curious, there was a lot of things that we discovered on Elk's Island. But yes, his notes and his, basically all except one book that we found was, brought to the academy.
Yes.
And I know you said that the direction and things have been going on with the academy, and
Yes, they've cut funding for every curricular except essentially military training with magic and spirit summoning, and also ember root cultivation.
The spirit summoning part is something that concerns me because of the book that we found on Elk's Island. Let me go pull that up really quickly. But, it was a series of notes from Elk, going over, sources that he was taking from his research. And a lot of them were talking about spiritology, mana dynamics, and entropy. And one of the books, very specifically, was from a Professor Lecter, combining spiritology, math, and mana dynamics, and its use in entropy. He noticed in frequent summoning of spirits, it would eat up the spirit's mana over time, especially upon repeated summoning. And he was attempting to trace where that mana went. in order to find this realm of entropy, from my understanding. He, at least in that text, calculated the loss of energy upon each summoning.
Didn't he give up?
I don't know. But
Can't remember.
given what's happening at the Academy right now, maybe for a time, but he seems to be back at it.
Yeah, I don't think fully in this
No, I
case
meant
from everything.
Elk. I think Elk gave up, but Lecter probably not then.
Probably not.
This is brought up more of, I guess, a point of these runes are probably going to be used for something greater than we will ever know, in the bad way, and we need to be cautious, even with any experimentations that we do down there.
Yes. That reminds me, I need to change out the crystals today, because I think they were slated to drain today, so I'll need to change that out.
There's an experiment that I think we should pursue. Monday recommended. While you're down
yeah,
there.
but it's something that else that needs to be brought up, that it's draining, that the whole runes is draining a lot faster and is reaching. It's growing.
Well, there's twofold reasons those crystals drain faster. One, the ruins themselves are draining more mana, draining faster, and reaching more. The other part was that there was an anathema beating against it for so long that the barrier just broke.
But we should still try
But we
to
should.
see. So I propose we get
The
small
crystals
mana
were
crystals.
already draining faster before the FMA was trying to break down that door.
Yes.
If I can present a theory.
Go for it.
We've determined that anathema are well below in the ruins.
God.
I have kind of one of two theories. Either A, the golems are trying to fight them and so drawing more from the ruins, thus because they need to repair themselves, because we've never seen the golems we know can break, but we've never seen a incomplete golem. You said that I know Jasper had one that had arm broken. You said you had one that had a broken arm, and you were wanting to look into repairing it.
The next day we went to go look at it, it was still missing its arm.
Yes.
Oh, so you did see the one with the missing arm. Okay, because any other I've seen have been in full repair. So I either thought that they've been repairing themselves with the energy, or they're creating more.
They could have at this point, but also, regardless, I assume, again, theory, if the lesser anathema are going down there for whatever capacity, yes, there would need to, if not for repairs, at least to power the golems to be able to fight them. The mana drain that we've been seeing was from what we understand, was the golems trying to activate, but also the place trying to reactivate itself, but not being able to. But if more golems are being called on, there's going to be more mana that is needed. So that is my suspicion.
I have a second theory.
Go ahead.
There could be a sustained portal to anathema somewhere deeper in the ruins that would explain where that the mana is draining into that.
Not impossible, just unlikely.
And it could be a combination of both. Again, these are all theories. We need to get. I've been trying to get further down into the ruins, but it has been slow going.
Incomplete counts of a rift. At one point discovered by Jasmine and a few others. They attempted to destroy it by bringing the cave down on top of it, though it was never confirmed as to whether or not this was fully destroyed.
I have information on that, actually. I sent Blot down there a while ago to investigate, and the rift, as you call it, was gone. It had left bismuth-like scarring on the walls around it. I believe also from the notes in Elk's basement that we found, those types of portals require a power source, and the power source that Mr. Lecter favors is souls. It just sucks the man right out of you.
Of course.
I think Blot found some cages down there as
Could
well.
line up with what you were saying is that there
Point-
is another rift that is being
Yes.
powered, whether intentionally or not, by the mana drain of this place.
Yes.
I also have
I
a kind of
honestly
a
wouldn't be
theory
surprised if it
that
was unintentional.
I have a semi-theory that the pure mana is supposed to be the power source for the ruins, but the film on top of it is kind of preventing it from integrating with it.
You said that the anathema are trying to get both out and in of that?
It seems to be. We've seen two things. We have seen them trying to get to the surface, to us, to out, but we've also, through
also
his
in.
vision, in. We don't know if this is intentional. We don't know if it's like they're blockading the anathema in and the anathema are trying to get out other ways or what. We don't know. What we do know is
You
that they
think
are
it's
in
a
both locations.
Cage, maybe?
I'm not certain.
Containment of some sort, maybe.
It could be. It could. That is high theory as to what this place is intended to be. It could very well be a million things.
I smelled books. I think it's a
had
library.
a previous theory based
I
off
have
of
suspicions
other
as well.
information.
Yeah.
There was a previous theory of mine based off of other information that mildly is being disproven, that it's a prison for the anathema, or the lessers.
Anything close to that I suspect is it might be some sort of research lab. But we have no idea until we can get down there, and we shouldn't try to confirm past suspicion.
feel like it's less a prison intentionally and more something along those lines with just what's happened.
Yes, that is another part of my thinking here is there have been other rifts opening. Again, the rift that was open before, we don't know what was powering it or if it was intentional or not. We don't know the process there. But if it is possible that these rifts are leeching off of the mana that is being pulled down there, it could be completely unintentional. We have no idea. But, again, all suspicion, ultimately. We need to get more done overall to to any of this. Which
again,
we
hopefully
should have a much bigger...
Hopefully with the filter funnel, we should be able to get better control. Maybe we can discover more openings and the like and get further down into it. Is there any other points about the ruins you want to ask about or go over, Blake, or
anything else to be brought up by
There
anyone
was an
also.
experiment that I was trying to talk about a while ago there. I think we should test to see if the influence of the mana drain down there is expanding or not, because if it is, it could have some very dire consequences. So I believe we need to get
very
some
small mana crystals and just doing
if
the putting one every 5 feet and
Exactly,
just
yes.
seeing.
I have theories on why it's draining. Faster, wider.
You're
reaching,
welcome
why it's
to
reaching.
express them. Yes.
My theory is that things are really starting to, because those torches light so fast now, and there's just so much more activity. Not just, I'm not talking about us, I'm talking about with an FMA, and just things constantly are happening down there that we just don't even know about. And it needs more, because I'm guessing they're activating way more than we think. And so it needs more, so it's reaching more. It's more than what its current supply has. They don't have supply for their demand.
Yes.
For whatever is happening down there.
So that's kind of my theory.
On that note, whatever we're gonna do, we need to figure it out, and we need to do whatever it is we're gonna do soon.
Yes.
Well, again, that's why. Yeah, we're hoping tomorrow if we can, because Hattern said it would take overnight to fix for Elamir and for Hattern to finish up the filter funnel. It would take overnight, so we can go there. We can go there with it tomorrow and do more stuff with it.
But I do think
there
getting a
are
more precise
also-
method here of what we actually want to accomplish, just so we go in with a game plan, I think part of what we're going to need to do ultimately is kind of see what even this funnel does when we can pour mana into it. Because we've been running off of the information of a kind of broken system. We're kind of going to have to be starting from what our assumption of what this funnel does, but it might not be 100% accurate. We're going to have to start a little from scratch in specific bits of this research.
Yes.
Right. So there's also other things that... Go ahead.
That when you place this funnel down, the golems may not let you take it.
I'm not planning.
I don't think we plan to take it back. Yeah.
No. We were planning. Essentially, we brought it up to repair. It is once we have it repaired, we're going to reintegrate it and keep it there unless it needs to be further repaired. Again, the golems protect the caster who is connected with the ruins. That's another directive I've noticed with them. Anyone that connects with it, if like anyone makes even any motions to touch them and the golems are instantly on them, going don't mess with them.
I will also
really?
say on the topic of directives, yes.
I've seen that with both me and Jasper. I've seen that when both me and Jasper have connected with it. When Jasper was connected with it, and I tried to bring them up out of it. The golem was right on me. Similarly, I think similar when I was connected with it, Jasper came to help me out with it. They were they're more or less trying to protect me, trying to see what was going on. Another thing with the golems, another directive: no weaponry should be presented in those ruins.
Yes. Anything that can even be associated with weaponry. They've got an aggressive weapon drill before, I believe.
Yeah, or anything that can damage the ruins. Weaponry or anything that can damage the ruins.
So they protect you, but you can't command them?
That's what I'm hoping that's what I'm hoping the filter can help with. But no, I cannot directly control. I cannot really control them. I have a connection with them.
Including protecting the current source of energy by the sound.
Well, because that's what the whole reason I've been going down there is to figure out how to control them.
I think that is going to be.
I don't think we can control them.
We don't know that. Something is telling them what to do.
You're
you have
welcome
something
to say
in regards
what
to
your
this?
theories are.
Nope.
Okay. Anyway, there's other things. So the bench behind the statue, there's a crystal missing. We haven't really. All we've really done is figured out what directing the statue. Like, we know that it will pull from the people, or whoever's sitting in the benches. We know that. But to what end? To funnel, to do what?
That's what we're hoping the funnel will help with. Because we pull people
off of those benches right away, because it drained them so fast.
So again, part of the problem here has always been, like has been said, this is a funnel. The mana drain has had to be so excessive because, the analogy that has been said is we are currently pouring a fucking bucket of water into a very small spout in order to.
Well, right, but I mean, we haven't really tested to see, because we haven't put people on those benches with the crystal in that slot and the statue reconstructed and pointed it at the thing to see what does it do.
I think that'll be part of what we're going to test when the sundial is finished and in there.
And I don't think
if there was a crystal, we didn't see it at Sandside.
Okay.
And in regards to the statue, I think mostly the mechanism below is more important than the pointingness of it. It helps.
That hole behind the bench, it's hollow. Like, you can stick your hand in there. It's obviously. Well, it's not egg shaped. Is my point. It's very gem shaped.
It might be something along the lines of being able to put crystals or such things in there, but again, we can bring all of the testing materials we need to tomorrow to make sure. Just remember to grab what we need. Grab some crystals, grab etc. We're already going to be bringing some for what you mentioned before of trying to see how far this drawing of mana is going out to at this point.
Regarding the dais, it didn't activate until we rotated it and had the statue pointing at it. If either was not in the correct position, nothing happened.
And the ruins also need to be powered for the ruins also need to be powered for the statue to be able to turn. There's many facets to this. Again, once we have a more complete system, once we actually reinsert the key, the filter, the funnel, we should be able to get a better understanding of what this all can do.
Again, like I said, we've been working off of a broken system up until now. Any actual information that we can glean as to how it works is going to have to come tomorrow. Everything else has been, again, a broken machine that we are fixing. I think a little bit we are speaking on the same things that we have been before. In terms of an action plan for tomorrow, again, we can bring all the research materials that we need, but we are going to be starting on this specifically from the beginning. So, this is going to, again, take time. This is not something that we're going to be able to get everything done right away. We can go do some testing, pull back, discuss, go do some testing, pull back and discuss, until we are kicked out of there. And do it as many times as is required, as long as we are careful about it. Because again, I remind people that this place is suspected to be in some form or another a threat. We don't know to what or to what regard. We haven't gotten that confirmed via our research into the writings and such, but based on suspicions of why Elk was looking into it, there is a couple of things, and some of them are very bad. We just need to be careful. I know that it feels like we are going very slow. Part of that was because we were waiting on repairs. Part of it is because, again, this could be so bad. I do not, at this current point, think it is. I think Elk's interest in it was... If there is a gate to Anathema down there, that might be why he was interested. But that also leads into its own whole fucking shit, so... We are being cautious. Ultimately, we need to be as cautious as we can.
Yes.
While also understanding that if we are not doing this, it could be its own risk of... If we're not doing the research, the Academy will. And the Academy, as it currently stands, is going to do whatever the fuck it wants with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, those bandits showed up to try and blow it up for a reason. Do whatever the fuck they were trying to do.
Did they?
It's our suspicion.
Wait, what bandits? What?
They brought in a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
the ones that-
gunpowders.
They brought in a bunch of
right, that thing.
a bunch of gunpowder.
Was
From
this
what
the
I
date
understood,
we
that
all
was
done?
with the
Like, half of us
intention
went off
to...
get
Yeah,
bandits?
that was that. From what I understand, that was... So, I still have all of the notes from all of that. None of the notes from the bandits or to the bandits or anything along those lines were in regards to the ruins. From what I understood,
I would like
the
to say
explosives that
something
they
for like the
had
last
were
fucking
intended to
hour,
blow
but
down the gates.
he keeps interrupting.
But
She keeps interrupting.
there were a lot of things that was... I know that there was speak of one of them with the barrel getting holed up by the ruins. I think that was, from what I understood from what I was told later, that was them trying to loop around into the middle gate. Because they were coming from Azamazoa. I think they were just trying to loop around.
Right.
Because out of all of the time, no one was defending that cave. For all of the time that was happening, the ruins didn't
I don't think they knew where they were going.
Well, they were using a lot of the barrels to blow up the gates also, so... I don't know.
Also,
I don't know the exact specifics there, but regardless.
They seem to have a bit more
They were
information.
here
We
for a
can keep this
very
in...
different reason.
Yeah, we'll keep in mind again. There is somebody that there are people that the Academy is very much interested in it, so we definitely need to move safely but quickly in regards to these. Yes. So again, we have, like I said, once everything is repaired overnight, we can experiment tomorrow. So we have a general. So come up with experiments overnight that you want to try to do, to bring down to the ruins and the like, and we can go from there. Because I think we have a general. I think we've covered most everything. Unless any last minute things to bring up.
Speak a little louder.
Oh, my bad. I was saying, sorry, I got a little shy there. Call me over for that, for the experimentations tomorrow. so that I can also
We'll
see.
probably
right?
be doing it relatively early, around these
Yes.
sorts of times.
But I would like to go into
I will
the
say I
world
might.
first.
An academic approach to attend.
Yeah.
We are at the current stage where the people limit was put in place to make sure that the ruins didn't activate, and now that we know that the ruins activating just means the golems come out, and as long as we don't have weapons, that shouldn't be a problem. The only other thing I will specifically note, I was going to mention this a minute ago and I forgot. The only other directive that I have begun to notice from these golems is, it's not quite aggression, but it is a vested interest in anyone who is a spirit or has a spirit attached to them. There has been times when I am down there. It feels awful to be down there being what I am, but I still, where the golems will, one of them will just be looking at me almost the whole time. They'll take turns, but it is like, they don't know if I'm a threat or not, or if some other interest in me. I don't know, I can't get a read on it. They will often approach me and start to circle me. It does not seem like they view me as a threat, but it definitely doesn't seem very good that they want my,
You're a curiosity at the very least.
It's
They need to keep an
weird
eye
and
on
I
you.
don't like it. Yes.
They do not have an understanding.
It doesn't seem like they don't have an understanding. It seems like the spirits that I have spoken to in the area, back when Koa was around, we performed a few rituals to attract spirits from the area. We tried once down in the caves, and the only thing that came was a very young spirit who was basically coming to tell us, hey, you don't want to be down here, it sucks bad. And when we went up above, we spoke to an earth spirit who had been here since that ruins appeared. And that was its words. The ruins appeared. And from my understanding from it again said just the ruins down there, it is not comfortable for us to be. From what I understood of its wording, it is a matter of spirits are made of mana. That is all they are made of. There is nothing substance to them in the same way that there is for us. That is what I suspect, is that spirits had been used as power sources.
Spirit souls could be similarly used to power any of these portals to various locations.
Mm-hmm. There were a few other bits and pieces of what that earth spirit spoke to me about, but it all sort of lines up with information we already knew. But again, the most important piece is that it was not that the ruins were constructed. One day
they just appeared.
Or the spirits didn't feel it there, and then the next day the spirits felt it there. It was an instantaneous with the mountain falling. Or at least it happened around that same no, it was instantaneous with the mountain falling, and then sometime later was when the lesser anathema started to appear. Like within months to 2 years. I think it was within like weeks or months.
That sounds about right.
The Earth spirit I spoke to was about 800 years old, and this had happened when it was quite young.
Centuries.
Yeah. Yes.
We know that much.
But yes.
So in short, there's a question. Am I able to be there tomorrow, or am I just, you guys prefer me not to have me there?
You should be able to come tomorrow if you have something to contribute or the like, yes.
Maybe.
The limit on the amount of people sort of thing, we still don't want people going down there willy-nilly, but the limit on the amount of people going down was a situation of, we wanted less mana down there so that it didn't trigger, but now that we know that they're fine as long as there's not weaponry, it kind of doesn't matter as much. Just
so you're going early in the morning,
to trigger
correct?
the ruins, then we want less people.
It kind of doesn't matter at this point. We went down there the other day
if
with...
we specifically don't want the ruins to trigger, we should
No,
have less
let me finish what I'm saying. It kind of doesn't matter at this point because when we went down there the other day, there was 5 or less people, and it triggered within 2 minutes.
That's what the whole. It's draining faster, so it's activating faster. So at this point, the amount of people going down there doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So we can take down
Regardless,
whomever. Yeah, at this point.
Wrap up.
Yeah, let's,
we have a game plan for tomorrow. We
Do we?
understand as much as I think we're going to. I will posit that I'm going to probably ask for a place where we can collect our notes together to be created in the Ethereum, so that we can just collect notes here and understand things a little bit better. But
we'll say
that is
tomorrow
a
about
later
an hour
thing.
and a half from roosters going off. We'll meet at the. Why don't we just meet at the tree? We can gather up all there, gather everything we need, and then we can go out there. Sound like a plan?
Yep. What time?
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half after roosters crow.
Okay. Understood.
All of the information
Great,
recovered
I
will be
will
given
dismiss
to
myself now.
Arbus and the rest of your guild.
Please do.
Do we want to see if we can find the door today with a...
That is something we could test today.
You can try.
I try to look at
All
it
good, Ernest?
regularly. Active search is really not the best.
I
for it.
haven't had coffee. My brain's going away.
It's very much
Do what you
dependent on
need
if
to,
you
but we're
search
done. We're
for it-
wrapping up.
If you try to search for it, you might as well waste your time.
There are a few locations we know of that we can test that are
My
newer.
problem is, it's very much expanding.
At the very least, if we go in there with the express purpose of activating it, then getting out, that narrows the search time as well. So less time for things to.
I
be
think
missed.
ultimately door things we could also do tomorrow because there will be. We should. We could test it one more time. We could test it one more time now.
To go down
That's-
there, so I will keep
that's
an
perfectly
eye
fine.
You can keep an eye out for the door stuff then, if you don't plan on going down there.
Doing it
We'll
one
focus on
last
that.
time while we don't have the funnel, because another suspicion is that if this is happening when there's a lot of excess mana, the funnel is going to, from what we understand, there's not going to be as much excess mana. So we can, in theory, we can test it one more time and see if the doors appear.
Sounds good.
And then we can test it again tomorrow, and if more doors appear, or whatever the difference is, or if any at all, we can see. But regardless.
Right, meeting's over.
Oh my god.
Finally.
I'm so sorry. There is a lot of things to get through, and I think we should have somewhere to compile notes, as it were.
No, it's completely fine. Meetings are justifiable. It's just I haven't been in a meeting like one of these since I was at the academy.
That's so fair.
And all of the subjects had funding, so we all had to go down in a row of what we're doing in our curriculum and how the students
Mhm.
are. And there's like 20
Don't worry, we don't got
different
funding. We're doing this
curriculums.
live.
What? I want funding. I want to
wish
build a
we-
little
well,
schoolhouse.
I don't actually.
Oh.
We could do that.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
We're taking a tour through the ominous hallway. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going a long way to the office.
So right now.
If a group of us wants to just go down there and sit for a little bit, yeah.
I mean, I was thinking of just like
you can
going
go do
down
that.
there, blasting it with the mana stuff, as opposed to like bam.
Are you staying here, Blake? What are you doing?
And then just coming back
Just
up
thinking.
slowly, because mana exhaustion.
I'm going outside.
Alright, sounds good.
We can formulate a little bit. I think we all need a little bit of air. I think it is worth at least testing one more time, because I have noticed every single fucking time I'm down in the ruins doing something, I come back upstairs and everyone's like, "Oh my god, Elam, you're the door."
Especially recently.
So yeah, I
so
do
if we're
suspect a connection, but we
down
should.
quickly, up quickly. That leaves as little time to get.
I think it's gonna have to be two teams. I think it's gonna have to be a group
I
goes
mean,
down
yes.
there, feeds
Yeah,
mana,
some people
does
searching up here.
thing. and then some people are up here doing thing. I can show the location that I know for a fact that the doors have appeared, but understand also that is not the only places that they have appeared. That is just what I have written down, and there could be more places that we don't know. But yeah, I can show. I believe I have all of them written down. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay.
So if I were to blast the pedestal with mana and get into mana exhaustion.
It's not a blast thing. You go up there, you put their hand on it, it starts draining your mana.
I have seen it done. I've seen it done. I haven't done it myself, but I mostly know.
I understood.
Word to describe. If I were to get mana exhaustion, would I be able to take a potion and be mostly fine? Maybe not. Maybe shouldn't do more magic stuff.
Yeah, just don't do too much more like magic unless you have to throughout the day. But yes, you should be fine just to do so.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can do so.
Yeah, we might be able to get a group and go relatively quickly. Basically, hey, who wants to help us look for the door? And then go down and then back up.
Well, again, yeah, it should be a group goes looking for the doors with the locations we know of, and also some people looking around town, and then a group that goes down there, stays down there for like 10 minutes, and then comes back up.
Does it need to be more than 1 or 2 people?
I'd say a group of at least like 4, just to recreate times where the doors have appeared in the past of like, 4 or 5 people are down there, the ruins are activated, etc., etc. Just to make sure that it is...
We would need to get the right people to make sure that we aren't down there as much as possible.
Not really. They kept being like, "Oh, Blake, do you have anything to say?" And then they would interrupt me when I tried to say something. It's just,
Sorry, everything just stopped in my head.
Fucking awful, dude.
If we go down there...
Write notes.
Activate the ruins.
Bench. Does the bench still have runes on it?
10 minutes.
It used to.
That
I don't know if it does anymore.
Uncertainty for the people up here.
I disagree. If people are down there, the whole thing that I am pitching here is recreating exactly what has been happening in the past. Of group of people, researcher, go down there. They're down there for about 10 minutes. One person or a couple people are going to be pouring mana into the
breaking. I
little
mean, the problem is
hole
at this
there, the little
point,
spout.
we can walk in and out without much issue.
Recreating what has happened in the past.
At this point, we need
suspect
people.
The reason that it did not work
And unfortunately,
before was
Nakir's been put in charge of things, and Nakir is not easy to work with.
Already done with research, though. Being down there for long enough and being like enough mana being poured into it.
Unfortunately, Fortune was also kind of part of the problem there.
But
Just
we can at least
chatty.
do our due diligence to make sure there is as much of what needs to be control group sort of things. Make sure all of that is as accurate as possible. Scientific method, don't change things unless they need to be changed. Unless you are testing that variable. And the variable we are testing is the doors.
That means you gotta wait till night time as well. Door only ever appears at night.
Only?
Recently.
It's appeared during the day. I mean, sure, more recently.
It has appeared during the day. I think part of that problem is that we always go down into the caves at nighttime.
Yeah.
But the doors have appeared during the day.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I've heard people getting dumped into the ocean during the day.
Part of
that
my
was
other
before.
thing is that was before. Part of my other thing is that I know factually that there was a cube in town before this most recent door bullshit. And I believe that this most recent door bullshit was happening at the same time as the cube was being fucked with, which is big mana.
Not quite.
I don't know, honestly.
Was it?
No.
Okay.
So the door appeared a long ass time ago, first time.
Okay.
Yes.
It was a period
I'm
of
talking about
dormancy.
I'm talking about this specific instance because, to put it a little bluntly, anything that happened past like 6 to 8 months ago was by a different group of gods who did not have the same plan.
Oh yeah,
I mean, there was one god at least that's been constant.
Well, the ones who were making the plans were not the same ones. So I'm trying to work off of more recent information because everything's different for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
So, we need to work with what we know now.
My thinking is
So
that the
we know
behavior
that
of the
the
door
door-
has changed, and that it changed around the same time that the
I
cube
can't believe
exploded.
that, at least.
I believe that is sort of my suspicion, is that doors appeared a long time ago. There was an old lady in them a long time ago, but now it is these weird connections to when I
It could
went
have also
through
been
there.
the activation of the ruins for the first time, and possibly the first time, and who knows how
It
long.
wasn't. It was after at that point. So
I'm gonna fucking lose
here's
it.
the
I'm gonna
sequence of events.
fucking lose it, dude.
From what I understand, Cube was being fucked with for variety reasons. First new door appeared around that time. Definitely after, but around that time. Doors started appearing. Cube exploded, sent people to Sandside. Sandside was
Oh, did the cube explode? Was that the day that we went to Sandside?
That's why people went to Sandside.
That is why you went to Sandside, is the cube exploded. So cube exploded, sent to Sandside, ruins re-uncovered. Which would mean that unless the ruins were all during that time absorbing mana in some capacity, I think perhaps, again, I don't think the doors are connected. I don't think what the ruins is causing the doors, but I do think it's correlated. I think it's big mana caused door, big mana also caused ruins, big mana also cube.
Well,
Either
going
way,
off of that, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the explosion
A lot of
was.
interrupting
I
going
thought
on
explosion
today.
was after Sandside, but if that
No,
was the
it
same
was
day,
the
that is.
cause.
Okay, so if that was the same day, then that is also the same day that the ruins possibly were activated for the first time.
Just
and who
leave.
knows how
I know,
long.
right?
Yes. But door was not around that time. It was before. At least the first of the new doors. But they have gotten different since. I will point out the one time that I went in there. So Arvis went in there twice on the same day. It was the same maze both times he went in there. I went in there once with him. Someone else went in there the other time with him. Both times, the maze was the same. But the contents of it were close, but not the same. I remember one of the things he said he found in there was, like he found little, little like cakes or something like little pastry treats. And the next time when we went in there, it was little cupcakes. It was slightly different, but it was similar.
And this
When
is
he
not
went
the
in
most
there,
recent time that it happened.
no, not most recent.
Okay.
This was like a month ago at this point. When we went in there,
Oh, this all checks out. I'm understanding.
so he went in there earlier in the day. We went in there later. When he went in there earlier, apparently he found a lot of uniforms, or like when he was looking in the wardrobes and closet, there were uniforms in there of. At first, it seemed to be of just normal Aaron military, but as it went along, it seemed to almost shift and transform into a mix of Aaron and like Lindinian, until it turned into like basically the Aaron uniform, but fully Lindinian. It seemed, from what he was saying, that like from that and the other bits of text and stuff that he found in there, it seemed to be that the whatever that was connected to was a world in which Lyndon had taken over Aaron. when we went through, it was much the same, but instead of into Londinian, it was more plant-like. It was more barks and mosses, and the books in there were more... there was a cookbook in there that was very like... I don't know how to describe any of this other than very Earthguard. And from what we theorized in there, and from the texts and things that we found, it was like the Earthguard were ruling Erin. Because again, it was
I have
Erin,
a hypothesis here.
Earthguard. So I have not been able to go through another door since, and I know the more recent ones have been a little bit different. But from what I understand, these are connections to other places. Which, if what we understand about the ruins is correct, so is the ruins. Which is why I sort of, that is where my connection to them, you know, between the two, rises. But we also don't know. But yes, go ahead.
We know that the structure that we're messing with down there is the entrance point to some sort of webway, gateway, portal network, whatever the fuck. We are pouring energy into it inefficiently, and it is attempting to create a portal. That is what it does. It is a machine. That is its role. All that energy is let out. It doesn't just disappear, right? It's not held somewhere. It is going somewhere. It is trying to release. Where does it release? All that energy trying to get to new, different planes of existence. Into the door.
Yes, that is... But, again, this was happening before the ruins. At least, in this newer instance of all of this. But
well, it explains the shift
never...
in the door's nature.
Yes, but it also... So, when the first time that the door reappeared, when it was Tell going through with the guards, it was in much the same vein. They didn't know what to look for, but after what we know now, it was in much the same vein of portal to other place, but only kind of. It was not a bridge, but a middle place.
That was the doors and doors and doors, right?
No, I'm talking about months ago when the doors
the
first
original.
reappeared.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those doors and doors and doors where like the cube was first found. Wait, no.
No, I'm not talking about that. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm not talking about the original door. I'm talking about this current set. First time that happened was when Tell and the guards went through. It was much in the similar vein, but the ruins have not been re-uncovered yet. But it was around again the time the cube was being fucked with, in whatever capacity that was happening. I think it is a bit of both. I think it is a matter of when interplanar stuff is happening, when, you know, between these realms is happening, the release of mana, the entropy cycle of the mana, creates these.
The entropy cycle.
I don't know how. I don't know why. Well, all mana that is used is used. It is sent somewhere. That is the whole thought process behind Elk's, the whole spiritology thing, the whole, the cycle of entropy.
There's nothing in this.
Spell is cast, the mana is expended.
The fucking sword of the statue is gonna drive me crazy.
Recycled somewhere. There is. It does go somewhere. It
Just
doesn't
stick a random
return to
sword in there. Yeah, man.
Whatever. It goes somewhere. It is, from the theories that were said, it goes to a plane of entropy, or it goes through some sort of entropy cycle, and is recycled into the planes of the elements, which then pours into the realms.
That's what it sounds like? What people are calling anathema.
No, not quite. Trust me, it is not. It's what we think. Anathema. That's one possibility, but we're not sure. Anathema is like 6 different theories in a trench coat. It's either that, it's a place between realms, it's another realm that got completely fucking obliterated, and in much the same way of like Sandside mana, but like tenfold. We have no idea. We
There's
don't know.
almost really no point in theorizing about that place, because
we have zero confirmation on anything. There is a million things it could be. There's a million things that each of the beings in there could be. Yada yada. Like there's so much. Point being of what I have been saying. I think the door is a part of entropy cycle of the greater magics, of these more ancient magics. Everything that has happened up since the doors have reappeared has been like genuine old magic shit that we have no fucking way of solving.
I mean, it's the
so
amount of times that
whatever testing we
I've
can
been
do
interrupted,
to
or like that I wanted to say things, but people wouldn't
verify
shut
anything,
up.
But again,
There's
I
no.
don't really care about testing the fucking doors that much, but I would like to before we get the funnel on there, because that might stop the doors from appearing as much, because there's not as much mana being used.
Maybe.
Or there's not as much mana being poured down there.
Well, chances are once we have the sundial on it, we're gonna be able to create the portals.
Yes.
So that's what I think is actually gonna happen.
Yeah, theoretically. I think, from what I've understood of the notes that were recovered from Sandside, that is one of the functions that they sort of manipulated this thing to be able to use to get elsewhere.
One of them.
And they didn't have the proper components to make it happen, which eventually, when you all went through, you did.
From what we can guess, they just went into anathema.
Possibly. Regardless, they did not have a point. They did not have somewhere to go to. Regardless of what actually happened, there was, from the research that Thomas did and that Orvis did, and etc., it was being repurposed. Not that it wasn't completely not that it was completely changed, but it was just slightly altered. So this one could have slightly different purpose. It could have a purpose of creating portals. I suspect whatever network is down there is an actual network of a place that we can go and be. And that possibly portals can be created from there, but also possibly portals to other realms, portals to places here. Who knows?
Right.
Like what said, it could also be a library. It could be something.
Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in hypothesizing what's down there. It's just a waste of time at this point.
The only thing I'll say specifically is that we do know that it was, if not majorly, just slightly repurposed from what it was intended for to be able to create a portal. Which we could do, but
I doubt that. I don't think I
we
believe
also don't
that.
know its full intended purpose, but I will not yap anymore.
Okay, so are we going to do this?
We can. We need to go gather some people.
Count me out.
Okay.
You know, I'm where ethereally I think I need to go lay back down. It's been an exhausting week, it feels like, for some reason. Some reason. So we can if we can get people together quickly to test this, we can do so, but otherwise we can test it tomorrow. And honestly, that might be just kind of better for all of us, because we'll already be testing things.
So, 4 or 5 people to go down. I say an extra one to go down and then go back up when we started.
Don't really care.
But when the thing started, to like tell people that, hey, we're going now,
right,
as
you
opposed
guys
to
have
sort
fun
of
with
like
that.
vaguely people are down there probably. Who knows what's going on? And then handful of people up here. Right?
Yeah, just a handful of people up here.
That fucking sucked.
I'll probably stay up here and
gonna need open the lower thing. Nakir can probably do it.
Just.
Nakir can open both. So we can
Here's this plot line that I've been chasing for forever, and it's like I can't even get a word in. Fucking sucks, dude. Now what?
It is a theory of mine, but
Like, I like the door. I would like to go into the door to experience the door things going on, but I know it's not going to happen.
Something, and then I went back into apothecary to check on said thing, but then it...
Steven has permission to do stuff. We could do our own shit. I'm not interested, man. What would our own shit be, huh? There's one plot line to pursue on this map. One. Getting stonewalled. Well, it's not getting stonewalled. Only a little bit. Aim said today was going to be a big session, big busy session. Whoa, I'm getting lag. Well, not lag. I'm getting frame drops? Yeah. Is it because of Steadicam? Maybe? I don't know. That was odd. A little bit better. I mean, my problem with the RP has always been twofold. Half of it being the players, and half of it being the GMs, right? Because oftentimes the players are the problem. And the GMs don't take steps to rectify. There's the big session thing spawning in. No, it wasn't like something spawning in. It's something else going on with my view. I'm just like, what? What can I do? Because I wanted, we talked information. That was good. Right? Was able to say anything? No. Did I have anything really to contribute? Not really, if we're being honest. Not so much. They kind of said everything. Just like, okay, you know. I'm not a researching character. I don't have mana sense. I don't have, tools. I'm just a fucking dude. Which makes me kind of worthless to keep around. I don't know. So, the only thing that I can think to do here is to go into the barrier and just kind of lay down and log off. Right? See what happens. You know, see if it kills my character. I get the feeling at least you're useful in one way, man. I'm just here. I'm just a guy with approximate knowledge of many things. And I can't get a word in for anything that's happening. You look at the new characters and they're like, I'm hunting, tracking, alchemist. I do all of these things. It's like, oh boy. Really? Fucking goody, man. And I can't even like go down there and fuck with the light or with the mana drain down there, because it was established last session that people like myself and Elamir are affected way harsher from it. Like way harsher for some reason. No, it is true. Blake was not designed to be a solver. He had a few moments where he was able to do detective stuff, but detective stuff relies on GMs being good at getting information out for the detective stuff, which when I did it back then, it wasn't really the case, and I don't think it would be the case now. Not like, and it's not because of the GM's fault. It's just that's just kind of how it works in VR. Like detectiving is not really all that possible, you know. So, like, and unfortunately, the people put in charge of the meeting aren't acting like they're in charge, right? Like, they aren't saying, hey, here's a game plan. Let's get a game plan going. All right, it is blocked off, yeah. Here's our ideas. I thought I'd been broken. I guess they fixed it. Because he was like, well, think overnight of the things we want to do. No. No. You set that plan up now. You make those ideas now. That's what we should have done as the closing part of that meeting. You know, like setting up the crystals to measure if the mana drain is increasing, which another thing that I was trying to do, and then Teddy interrupted me. It's like, God, fuck's sake, can I say something? Well, not Teddy, Monday, but you know. It's like it's just theory after theory after theory, and I just want to get an actual plan going. You know, what are we going to do when the dice is back in there? Like, really, what are we going to do? Can we come up with ideas or a plan? We need to set up the crystals. That's thing number one. Thing number two, when the dice is in, we get as many elements as we can down there, either through crystal or people, and we start putting it through. What do we do if something goes wrong? We need something with the capacity to mana drain. We need a failsafe on the sundial in case it. I mean, it's almost guaranteed to open up a portal to Anathema right away, the Dark Place. There's no plan for that. There wasn't even discussion. Like, I've separated my notes out into now, I've got 7 individual sections here. I've got the Academy, I've got automatons, I've got the bench and the statues, I've got the blue torches, the dais, language, which used to be the runes, but I'm calling it language now, and then the hole and barrier. Now that the sundial's almost done, like, that's great. But I wasn't even able to contribute to that at all, and it was kept secret from me for a while there. Like, I am once again asking myself, what's even the point of me being in this roleplay? I can't contribute in any way, and like, one meeting that I was really looking forward to, couldn't even get a fucking word in. It's frustrating. Madge, I tell you. Alright. Jumpy. At this point, there's one way for me to contribute to this project that I can think of. And that I don't want to go sulk. No thanks. I want to, like, the one thing that I can think of is that I go into the barrier and I lay there and I just see what happens. That's the only thing that I can think of left that I can contribute. Otherwise, this RP is kind of done for me. Again, I say, it's not the first time. Like my attempts to find the Lamplet library are being met with stone walls. Well, it's not stone walls. It's inaccessible routes, I should say, because they exist way off map. And who knows when our next expedition's gonna be. So like that's the other thing that I can do as my character, is just fucking walk off into the distance and see if I can find my people. Which seems like from what Ames is giving me, it seems like that's what they want, is they want me to leave. Because that's kind of the only option that I've got here, is for Blake to skip fucking town. Waiting to explode on the stage down there? What? Also, what's up with this grave? It's different. Francis. Wasn't that a nobody? Wasn't that an NPC? They get a fancy grave with a name on it? Big explosion? Yeah. Fabian doesn't even have a name on his thing. This was an actual character. They can't even light his fucking thing anymore. At least he's got a candle. Damn rude. In the ruins. Oh, on the like dais down there? They won't let you explode. You kidding me? Not gonna happen. And then this fucking shit. I got 2 gravestones, 1 grave. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just looking for Layla.
Last I saw, she was in town somewhere.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you paying respects?
I don't know. Kind of.
I was concerned. Not many visit the graveyard, but I will leave you to it.
It's fine. This grave kind of makes me mad a little bit. There's one grave for two people, but we've got two graves there.
What do you mean?
Oh, buried. Do you know who's buried here?
Yeah, before my time.
Oh, right, yeah. This is Siluna.
No, not Newland.
What's Siluna? They were kind of like Tell, but less stable. Do you understand Tell's situation?
I have heard, yes, I am well informed.
Yeah.
I have heard of this individual.
Yeah. We've got two graves, but there's only one body. And I commissioned gravestones to be made for them. I asked for proper gravestones, and then 2 gravestones on 1 grave. But we got 2 shitty wooden gravestones. Not even stones, 2 shitty fucking grave posts on
If
2
you
graves.
could submit to me in writing the full name and epitaphs of both of the individuals, I will see this wrongdoing corrected at once. It is my duty as gravekeeper.
I wasn't even friends
and I
with them.
apologize at this. Regardless, they are due respect, as any dead are.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
Please. I beseech you to do so. I would gladly correct such a mishonor upon these 2 individuals.
Right, yeah.
I would not presume to relocate the buried, but perhaps a more clean delineation between the graves and a proper gravestone will be much.
Well, no. Just need the 1 plot. Just 2 gravestones, 1 for each of them. They were each their own individual, just shared the same body.
Indeed, which is why I wish to see the
yeah.
covering less merged. I will fix this.
I don't want 2 coverings. Right,
I
yeah.
apologize for being urgent.
Oh,
There are
it's
other
okay.
crises I have to deal with, but this is... I was not aware, and I apologize on behalf of the gravekeepers.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's no one's fault, really.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you
I will
go
leave you
about
to
your-
it.
Yeah, go about your business
Yes,
there.
there are many ruffled feathers aflock. I
Oh,
must
dear.
smooth them out before a crisis occurs once more.
Good luck. Sounds like you've got your work ahead of you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Of course. They didn't want to be the same person. Yeah, that's fair. But it was the one body, right? Do we want to give them a symbolic grave? Is that... I don't know. Either way, stone would be nice. Instead of the sticks. They hit each other. They did. I don't know. Blake's a traditionalist. The 2 headstones for him is enough. There's still the 1 body to bury. No need in taking up extra space, right? Like, even with Emery able to speak ancient Lindinian and read it, because he's shown that he's been able to read at least the runic language, which assumably means he can read the regular language too. People just aren't interested in coming to me for things. It's like, fuck, man. I tried so hard to get this, to bring people together and make things happen. Tried so fucking hard. And this is what I get for it. Like, it's wrong to expect something, but for fuck's sake. A little bit would be nice. And now it's like, well, I can't talk to Elamir about any of this shit either because they just interrupt you and then talk for 30 minutes. And it's like, that's not conducive to good conversation. It doesn't help. You know? So
How you
now...
doing, Blake?
Yeah, whatever. You're part of the problem. Why the fuck is she wearing her armor?
We all have hurdles to get over. Doesn't change no matter who they are. Someone is... Whether it be someone who has trained years of their life and polished their skills to my degree, or ones that are starting to meet stuff things to overcome.
Him so we could see
There's those two. Let's just go upstairs and sit on my way. Why? Don't come find me. I'm not going to stick around very long. I don't think. Probably head off and make dinner or something. Ah, there's people fucking everywhere. You know, Amelia isn't here. Maybe I should go to the tower. Do some things over there. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Really, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if the sun is setting or rising. Is Silent here? I think I saw Silent's name pop up for a moment there. Yeah, she's here. Two paths for me at this point. Go find my caravan, or I plunge myself into the depths. I'd have to talk with Teddy about it either way. But in order for me to get down there, I need to go through a whole bunch of fucking hoops. Shit, how do I get through those hoops? Because ultimately, Blake's interest has never been in the dais. It's always been in the barrier and what's beyond it. I think the dais would be neat because then we can, you know, transport to other worlds. But that's just map work for aims that isn't technically necessary. I don't really want to go to the tower because the fucking the tower is like the dock's facing the wrong way. Fucking still. Still. Let's go check on the boat. I'm just doing boring things until I'm like, enough, and I need to go. Stop wasting my time off on this roleplay. Oh, there is a regular one there. There's 2 of them. Somebody fucking stole them. Jeez.
I'm sorry, what in the motherfucking shit was that? What did I do? Like, what did I ask you to
I don't know what to do.
Evening.
Hi. Can I help you with something?
I was told to look for someone named Amelia if I wanted to get a fishing job here.
Right, yeah, you're looking for somebody who's about yay tall, big pointy hat, book, lantern, at a hip. She spends a lot of...
Never mind.
There you go, alright.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Alright. Interesting. Tell with her stick. Well, I've run out of things to do.
He's technically the oldest carpenter. I just take after the oldest blacksmith and master mason, but I have enough skills to do construction. I do most of the labor that's necessary in the town.
Well, this is just a general... Did you eat the core? God damn it. Well, this is just a general question, I guess, to the craftsmen in general. Is the dock ever planned to be expanded upon?
last show at a meeting?
I heard it's been long.
It's a long meeting.
Should check in with Monday.
Oh, where is she?
Just in there.
Alright, sounds good. Sure thing. Oh.
More than happy to accommodate.
Of course. Is there a place you would be willing to
man.
actually go, or?
I'm not familiar with this town.
On Monday?
To you.
What's up?
How's it going?
People
Not
seem to be
great.
rather,
What happened?
let's just say.
Penelope,
when it
Penelope.
comes to the topic, I feel.
Yeah, I was. So the people, the merchants that are in, are asking about copper. I don't know if there's any available copper that is to be able to be sold to them.
That would be a Nakir question.
I'll go find Nikia then. Thank you.
He's probably at home.
Copper?
Oh. Alright, I'll see if yeah, the merchants that are in are looking to see if they can trade with some copper. I can probably try and look through some books. Catalogs, see if there's anything in the story, but
They're wanting to
thank you.
trade with copper.
Yeah, no, they want to buy copper. They want to buy
okay.
copper.
Wait,
Unless I'm mistaken, I'll confirm with them again. But no, it sounds like they want to buy copper.
there's an excess of it in the capital.
I think the town does have some. I just want to confirm with some people in the crafters before I sell a bunch of people's supplies.
Right. Oh. How's you going? What's bugging you? Did the meeting piss you off too? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe they put Nakira in charge. And somebody who's never even been down there. Monday? What's going on? You want to talk about it?
Oh, I don't know.
Right.
Just feeling useless.
Yeah, same. I'm just like, why didn't he? They didn't even come with a plan of what we're gonna do. I just think about it overnight. No, like.
Just put a funnel in, I guess. I'll solve
Figure it
all our
out.
problems.
I mean, that is kind of the stopping point for a lot of what we want to try down there. And once that thing's in there, we'll have a complete machine, and then we'll actually be able to see what things are supposed to be doing. Hopefully. But do they have any ideas
There
for,
are other
like,
pieces missing, though.
the sword? I forget if there was there wiring running through it?
No, there's like magical channels running through it.
Right, yeah. So the sword... Actually getting the proper sword on there, which I'm sure is on the ground somewhere down there. We just have to figure out how we're going to attach it back on.
Pinky wants to just put any sword in there.
I don't think that'll work.
I mean, I have one that we could try.
Could
I don't
try,
think it's
yeah.
gonna do anything though.
We need the...
But it doesn't hurt to try.
We need the arm too.
Yeah, I'm curious if the arm has any.
It's probably
Or
down
head.
there. Oh yeah, the head's missing too. I don't know if the head is relevant. We'll have to see where those magic channels move through. If it just goes up into the arm, or if it goes up into the head.
By the way, I just got into a fight and people are upset about it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You doing okay?
Not really.
You need space?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You want me to shut the door?
That'd be nice.
I got you.
I'm coming to sulk. I'm here sulking. I thought all those messages were from Sailor, but no, there's some in here from Teddy. Oh, God. I'm stupid.
Let's go upstairs. If we're gonna come in.
Sure.
I'm so annoyed.
What did you get in a fight about?
Duncan made this comment that people are brain dead that go towards a gunshot. Sound of a gunshot.
Right.
And I was walking that way because it was gunshot went off at the docks. So I went back and I said, actually, the dumbass is the person that doesn't do anything when they hear a gunshot.
Right.
He's like, yeah, I'm the dumbass for not going to get shot. I'm like, right. Don't react. Don't run for cover. You'll be fine. You're obviously bulletproof. Or he's like, well, it's gonna come my way. I'm gonna die anyway. Well, then you're a dumbass still, because you don't do anything to preserve your own life.
Yeah, well, we already knew that about Duncan.
Fucking goat bitch was sitting next to him.
Of course.
And she took it that I was yelling at her, and she took it all personally.
Of course.
She was sitting there too. It's like, I'm not talking to you. She took it all personally. She's like, I can't do anything in this town without people getting upset at me. Wah, wah, wah. I called her a fucking bitch and go die in a tower like a princess.
Ooh. Oh, you know, that might have stung. Nice.
Do you know all the things that I do for this town? And so she's like, I'm gonna challenge you to a duel. I'm like, I don't fucking duel. So no.
Right. No. That's not how this works.
And then she kept calling me names, and I kept yelling them back at her, and it just...
Right.
Like, the fact that she goes through things and gives her... She's like, everyone in town always yells at me, and I'm like, yeah, you're the common denominator in all those situations. I wonder what's wrong.
Yep.
I wonder what the problem is in that equation.
Yeah, that's why so many people have given up on her. It's because she can't see it. And then she goes and hangs out with Duncan and gets high as balls and expects
she's
to
like,
be...
you know what I do when I get upset? I go get high in the forest. I'm like, congratulations.
You're
What the
right.
fuck does that have to do with anything?
That's real mature of you. She wants so desperately to be trusted in this town.
I just shouldn't have talked to her because I was already annoyed and it just made things worse. Normally I wouldn't say anything. So I was upset.
Yeah. Well, you can't, take
So
back...
childish.
Yeah. Now you know better for next time. Besides, we all have our outbursts. It happens.
Just pissed me off that... Why was she even at the meeting if she's not gonna contribute fucking anything? Just make some snide comment and then not clarify.
Yep. She has reasons to be secretive, but we're kind of past the point of secrets.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I cannot understand why Nakia didn't get a plan going, like organize people, set up leaders in specific areas,
Yeah, they seemed crazy when I was like, hey, we need to make a plan. We
Right?
need to figure out what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out how things work.
First thing.
Well, that's what we're doing with is it?
I mean, you can't just throw it in
There's still
there
things
and
missing.
say that it's going to work.
There's elements that are missing.
Yeah.
It would have people sit on that bench for a reason, not just for mana. There's a whole fucking river of mana underneath that place. Why specifically would they need people to sit on that fucking bench? There has to be a reason. And not just mana. That just doesn't make sense when you have a river of mana underneath of you.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is if this building was, like the spirit said, it just appeared one day. You know, what if they're expecting mana to run out, or if it, you know, appears somewhere that
they're expecting a
mana?
sacrifice for whatever the fuck this thing is?
Exactly. What if they're expecting people to die? And it's just like Baron Lecter and his void spheres, the rifts they were calling it in there. It requires people to fuel it, the full mana.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about.
It's got to be the same thing.
Worried that we here, the entire town, that we're going to be those sacrifices.
Right.
That's what I'm scared of.
And all they talked about for seeing if the influence of the mana drain is increasing was, oh yeah, we'll just, you know, we should get some crystals down, not you're going to go do that tonight. What kind of leader? And you can't, I understand wanting to get the dice in there, put it in, see what happens, right? Go from there. I get that. But you need to have some kind of plan first. You can't just put it in and say it's going to work. What about safety measures? What about, you know, if things go wrong? Well, my expectation is if we put it in there, we get it going somehow, or maybe it gets itself going, and it opens up a portal straight to fucking Anathema. And then we have Anathema coming through. What's the plan there?
Yeah, and they're becoming more and more active. There has to be a reason.
Has to be.
There's a reason they're being more active.
And now that they're in there, supposedly?
They weren't in there before.
They weren't, no.
When we first started poking around, they dug their way to it. They're going there for a reason.
They had to have, yeah, dug around whatever barrier there is. But then why are they still appearing outside where this portal is? Why do they still care about it?
Exactly.
There's gotta be a reason.
So concerning. It's gotta be so.
I don't know.
I feel. Plus, I don't know, I'm so upset with Nakir. Like, he knew I was trying to find a way to control the golems or talk to them or communicating. And he never told me once that they protected him. Never told me about that ever.
Great.
All my exploits or everything I was trying to figure out ways to communicate to him. But apparently all I had to do was fucking stick my hand in the goddamn whatever fuck that he does.
Truth be told, they told me about that too, but I just completely slipped my mind. Because what they did, they touched the magical wiring circuitry down there, and then it came to protect them, and it was Jasper that they were really attached to. And,
why?
I don't know.
Just because they touched the wires?
Yeah, must have registered as one of their own, or maybe one of the creators.
And why
like.
only protect? Why can't you command?
Exactly.
That's really weird.
That is the other side, that they, you know, Jasper and Nakia, when they tried it.
Did he even try to command them? Or any of them? Anyone that they were protecting?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I feel like everything that I've been towards was trying just got pulled away from me. And now it's just obsolete.
I mean, same. Tried for a long time to get that place, I don't know, worked on. And then they handed it off to the magical cult fucking council people. And now it's being moved to development, effectively, in Akira and Arya. And Arya said that they'd never been down there, right? So they're just there, note taken. So why accept that position? Why take that?
Yeah, it's just a lot of unnecessary fingers in the pie.
And Akira's, I mean, based on this meeting, I don't trust him to lead this. he needed to set up heads, right? Like, put you, if there's information regarding the automatons, they bring it to you. If there's information regarding the language, they bring it to the professor, right? Things like that. Consolidate, delegate. But no, we'll just finish the die, shove it in there, and see what happens.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah. I am once again disappointed by Amaris's ability to choose people. But at least she did something, right? At least she didn't sit on it. It's a shame that she had to do something in the first place, because the Council of the Occult. Yeah.
There's no point for me to even go down.
The only thing I can think of is, if we sit in that barrier for long enough, what happens, right? That's the only thing I can think to do with myself. Just lay down for a while.
Right. There's so many things we could test. Like, if you tap into the thing and the golems come to protect you, but it drains all your mana, do they still protect you? Do they try to save you? How far does this protection go? How far does it extend?
How long does it last? Could you forcefully drag one out to the point where it no longer is getting mana?
Could you use fake threat to lure them out to protect you?
Right. Which is something we should do
How
to
far
try
will
to
they go?
get one of those automatons out
Like,
here so we can study
someone
it.
go down there with a sword and attack
I mean,
the person that's they're protecting.
we should get Tell to go down there and learn one out. Try to bring it as far as possible and then have us drag it backwards out of range of all of its
Also,
friends.
are there ways that we can find this anathema tunnels and collapse them? Can we hinder their progress to whatever the fuck they're trying to do?
Very true. See, that's something that I would assign to Nakia, because he's real big on digging holes, it seems.
There has to be a tunnel network down there that they're using.
There's got to be something.
Definitely don't re-dig a tunnel every time they come up.
No.
They might fill in the hole, come out, and make a new one. But that tunnel's still there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they might just... My assumption is that they break down just the top few layers and they exit. So if you dig past that, you could probably get into it. I wish Blot was still around. Just ask her to go into a hole. See what's down it. Oh, Gwyn. His mist form. I'm just a guy with a sword.
Should I go apologize to the goat?
Maybe. She's... I don't know. I don't even know if there's a reason to apologize to her, right? Like, if you do, you'll justify her behavior.
Will it?
To a sense. She is a victim complex, right? Very much so. I don't know. I don't know if it's the best idea. It would certainly ease things on, your personal front, so it would be best. I'm thinking too large.
Skylar upset, and I don't like making her upset. She's very nice.
Skylar is very nice.
This is not very like the last shot. Also, I just haven't been annoyed all the time.
Yeah. Something in the air. Was it just me, or during that meeting, people were getting interrupted, like, a lot? Yeah.
Yep.
Nakia and Elamir primarily.
Yeah. It just annoys me that Goaty McGoatface just had something to say about the fucking, and then she wouldn't clarify. Why shouldn't I said anything?
Yeah.
It's like, well then what? Shut up.
Kinda, yeah. I don't know. I got
Just
no
really annoyed me.
explanation there. It is very annoying. I agree. Scratch, 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 scratch.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I might hit the hay early today.
Will you go? We just stop.
Sorry, you're using much stretchier than I thought they were. My bad. Sorry about that. Kiss you better.
Gee, maybe I should yell at you.
Maybe. For stretching your ears.
Maybe not.
Okay. Alright. I don't know what you yelling at me would do.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Phew.
Will you go with me to apologize to Goaty McGoatface?
Sure.
I feel like it pointless. And then you can go hit the hay. Probably go with you.
Sounds good.
God, it was in front of the cool looking lady too. It's not a good look.
In front of which cool looking lady?
One that just came into town. She's a gunsmith, by the way.
Oh, I've...
It's like all glowy and stuff. You thought they were a snake?
Oh, her. She's a gunsmith, huh? What the fuck is that leg? What the hell? Whoa. I turned off Steadicam to see if it would help, but like... Oh my... Whoa. Are you getting a ton of lag if you look in that direction?
Yeah, what's happening in my...
What the
Do you see that? The light's flickering.
Oh, no, I don't see that. That's a bug. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on?
Hi.
Hi, Amelia.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. A lot of people. A lot of new people that I'm not used to.
A lot of birds flying around here.
Yeah,
And
there's
they knew, lots of them knew my name.
Oops.
Oops! Oh no, you gave one of them away.
I mean, yeah. No one wanted to.
Someone's looking for,
fish.
but there's a new fisherman we have, yeah.
Very, very glowy.
Well, it's okay. Yeah, well, apparently that's how they attract the fish. Except their wings are a bit broken, so
Oh dear.
they gotta get those fixed before they can be working with us.
Oh, that'll be.
How are you?
Well, we're both kind of
you.
pissed off.
I'm sorry.
A meeting
it's been a
about the
great day.
caves was disappointing, I'll say. We got information
Yell
out
at
there.
someone in my annoyance.
Yeah, so now we're going to go apologise.
Oh, alright.
Why?
I'm there for moral support.
Right. Good luck with this cave business.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought... Never mind.
Holy fuck. What is causing that problem?
Amelia.
Me? Yes, how can I help you?
Yes. It would seem that someone has mentioned to have individuals.
I don't want to go into a burst if she's
Miss Lily has been receiving
Right.
messages.
That's where she'd be.
Was that a secret?
Is it... Who's causing these issues? Is it... Kicks?
But yeah, I happened to
a stickler for
It kind of seems like Kix.
That wasn't Jasper.
No.
Not Kix. Okay. Something here.
Yes, Kai.
I can understand that.
Join me. 1 minute left, and it's done.
Hey, have you seen
You need a hand?
Oh God, what's her real name?
Layla.
Have you seen them?
Are you looking for Layla? Last time I heard she was inside the clinic, but I don't know where she's run off to. If she's still in there or not.
Clinic? Did she hurt herself?
I don't know. It sounds like she was really stressed out about something.
Right. We can check the clinic.
Can't say I've seen her since, though.
What'd you say, Blake?
We could check the clinic.
Is it gonna make things worse if I go in there?
What the fuck?
Did something happen?
Depends.
We got into a fight.
Oh.
I didn't mess with his weight painting at all. Sorry, I'm just looking at the
checking
very
me out?
yeah, the very bottom of your V-neck. There's a hole.
Yeah.
And
The
I'm going,
void
where
in
the
there,
fuck?
yeah.
What is it from?
I'm sucking in.
Yeah, I gotta look into that.
Magistrate.
Me? I'm not the magistrate. Oh, you.
Not you, him.
You're the magistrate.
Yeah, this one.
Huh.
Unfortunately.
More paperwork. What
yeah,
happened?
stop
I didn't
down
even
a
hear what he said.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Your shirt's the only one I should look down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She agrees.
Get a
She
room.
agrees. We have a house.
Tavern's right there, for fuck's sake.
We have a house.
Right over there.
Yeah.
That's true. If I have a house. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Good grief.
I can't look that way. It's so laggy. Holy shit. It's crazy. Are you getting that?
No.
Oh, look at you. Alright. Huh.
I'm special.
Will you peek? Will you peek in the guild and see, or the?
Yeah. I'll go take a look. Yeah. Yes?
I think she's.
Oh, yep, there she is. She's right over there. Duh.
Can I talk to you, please?
I'm taking back the duel. Taking back the duel.
Okay,
though I'm
can I still
fucking
talk to you,
angry about
please?
it. I'm very angry and I'm a little bit on drugs.
I apologize. Can I talk to you? Just talk to you for a moment.
1 moment.
If you want the duel to be gone, it's gone. I don't want.
It's not about the duel.
just
I
wanna
mean, it's
talk
kind of
to
about the duel. It'll only take like a minute.
Fine. Fine.
I'm here for moral support.
Doesn't have to be private.
Yeah, fine. Be here for more support.
Let's go be there for Layla then, maybe.
Maybe not.
Alright, I just want to say that I'm sorry. I really wasn't directing those comments at you. I was just annoyed and I was having a bad day. I was just kind of annoyed with you from the meeting because you had to come about my phone thing, but you wouldn't clarify, so it was aggravating, and everyone kept interrupting everything and weren't making plans. It was just a lot of.
I was trying
the whole
to
meeting
speak
was
at
just
least
frustrating.
3 times. Yes, I was trying to
No,
speak
I
at least 3
understand.
times on the meeting, and no one gave me the word. And so at some point, I decided, you know what? These motherfuckers, they're not willing to give me the word, and these motherfuckers. When I try to take the word by actively speaking instead of asking for permission to talk, then they shoot me down immediately. Every time I try to speak. You noticed, every single time I try to speak, someone jumped to, oh, Layla, this, you should know this. Or, oh, Layla, no, we already did that. So maybe these motherfuckers don't need to know my information, and that's fine, you know? Okay. I will collect my own research and eventually showcase it when it's full or fuller. so that people can't fucking shut me down at that point. Because if I gave a tiny little idea and I'm immediately shut down, no matter what the fuck I do. And you see, this is the problem why I got pissed at you, okay? Because this whole time that I've been in Leafside, this guy sort of knows, I'm not sure at this point anymore, but I've been constantly shut down. I try to help people. And people immediately, no, Layla, this is dangerous. Get the fuck away. Go away. You can't help. Okay, this keeps on happening. This has been happening for months, by the way, right?
Something over there.
Since I arrived here, which has been almost. I live
Orchard?
through the winter, through the
Well,
summer.
I don't really know about all that.
Yes,
I just
exactly.
had a
And
bad
that's why I
day,
got
and
mad.
I was annoyed.
Yes.
We
Yes,
both
I just
were
was
both
explaining.
annoyed for the same reason. It sounds like so. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
take it out on you. I was just really upset and was lashing out, and I apologize.
Yes, and I apologize for exploding on you. You've never done exactly this to me yet, and when that happened, imagine repeated offenses of other people, a lot of other people, always telling me to sit down and do nothing, and then the time I do sit down and do nothing, someone gets mad. So that ticked me off into a way that shouldn't have happened.
It's just that Duncan just really pushing my buttons sometimes. There's little offhand comments, and I just.
Why do you have a musket?
It was all directed at him. It wasn't directed at you, and I apologize. Even though you were sitting there, it's just.
The unfortunate thing about Duncan is that people are treating him exactly how they're treating me.
Just a pleasant conversation.
Well, I mean, Duncan does bring it on himself with his actions, so.
Yes, and he started to compete certain action due to the fact that people mistreat him greatly, and that is the reason why I, personally, stick around Duncan, because no one has the decency or courage, depending on how you see it, to care about someone like Duncan.
Duncan's like actively tried to drug the town on like more than one occasion, I think.
And no one yet ever wondered fucking why. Yeah, no, that you guys are great.
I mean, it's
This
hard
is
to
a
ask.
great town for people that struggle.
Hard to
isn't
ask
it?
why when he's
I
trying
think we
to
should-
drug you.
Yeah, or he lies.
Yeah, well. Yeah, and instead of trying to find help and trying to find
dismisses you.
solution for people that struggle, we
But this
push them to
wasn't
the
about
side.
Duncan, right? This is Monday coming to talk to you about what happened between you two.
Yes, but I still am a little. Yes,
Duncan's
you're
a
right. You're right.
problem.
Between us, things are fine.
Alright.
Between us, things are fine.
I'm pretty sure we should be like.
It's a little upsetting, however, how Leafside behaves towards people that are struggling. Some people deserve that mercy, that attention, that help, and some people don't. And
Like
those people
Duncan.
get outshunned, pushed into a corner. They create issues, and people then wonder, oh, why are they so bad?
Victim complex.
I'll leave it at that.
Yes,
we're great at helping people.
Don't want to interrupt either too, but I do gotta touch base with you about the thing I talked to you about yesterday, if that's okay.
Yes.
But,
let's go.
I'm gonna pull her away real quick if we want to go over
Go ahead.
here.
Sorry to input
Did you
on
need
that.
Layla?
No,
Alright.
I just heard your comment with that. In terms of helping people, your people helped me a lot. It took almost like my life, so thank you all the townsfolk. Just want to say thanks. That's really it.
Hi.
Appreciate it. I'm glad we get to help people. I just hope that we could help more.
Fair.
Time right, hopefully.
I just assume if someone's putting their hand on my
Have a good
head, they're
night.
taking my
I hope to talk to you soon again.
Right.
Right. Don't want your head. Yeah, don't look inwards. Don't ask why I'm the problem and why I'm causing problems.
He's tried to drug the town several times. He's stolen things.
Tried to drug the town.
he's-
Steals, lies, breaks things, breaks into things.
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
he's a
tried
general
to burn down the farm. Threatened to burn down
hooligan.
the farm.
He's the
My
reason
bad.
why we only have one horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he steals. Well, that goes back to the stealing things.
Yeah.
thing.
He's a hooligan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so we're talking about.
You can't help somebody that doesn't want the help. Is said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, she can say that we don't help people,
I was-
but we do when we know that they can be helped.
Yeah, they have to be
I
willing and not
yeah.
lie to your face and steal from you and try to kill people and
There's
make
a
their lives
difference
worse.
between can be helped and wants to be helped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't that the
If
truth?
they don't want help, then you can't force it on them, because I'm pretty sure that's illegal in some places.
Little bit,
Well, they just like, oh, you're helping me, so I'm gonna stab you in the back and lie to your face. So.
Did I miss something?
No, not really.
That's the whole thing.
You're fine.
I mean, the last Duncan thing I remember was them freezing the door to the clinic to stop him from getting out so they could give him drugs or something. I don't know.
An antidote.
And that wasn't even fully Duncan related. That was Laverian and
Yeah, that was-
Layla related.
That checks out.
Yeah, I already
Oh,
spoke with
Lens is
Laverian
crashing
in
out.
regards
I
to that.
wanted to
He
see that.
shouldn't have done that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Someone Lens.
Damn, Lens is finally crashing out?
He's been like working all fucking day on like one thing to another from the sounds of it.
Right.
How much has happened today?
I just wanted.
Weirdly,
know, I've been doing
a
paperwork
lot
and letters all
and
day.
almost nothing at all.
And Mr. Blake, actually, tomorrow might I ask your assistance?
With what?
A tree. There's a tree that's fallen over by the gravestones over there, or the gravestone, and I'd like to put it back into place. Yeah, that got
Back
broken
into place?
by the giant fish thing. I don't think you're replanting it.
Right.
Kind of in pieces. It's one piece. Look, we just need to dig it out and then plop it back on the right side and hope it'll stay. Right now, it's not necessarily dead, is it? It's just it's bare because of the winter. It's bare because of the winter. Might as well try.
Yeah, it's half its roots are still in there.
Yeah, exactly. Look, it's so green.
I
All
mean-
the other trees aren't bare.
That's a moss.
What's the harm in trying? Well, all right.
If we left it, it'd probably just grow straight up like a new tree.
No, it's gonna crawl into that building.
No, they go up.
Well, both.
The sun.
Well, yeah, they no, it'll go straight up. Yeah, but I'd like it to grow
If
halfway
it's still
around.
alive, but considering I think it got basically split in half by a water beam.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna try. I'm gonna try
super
something
dead.
that's fine. It's not. No, it's still done. I'm gonna prove that it's dead or alive. Hello. Hello, God. I'm gonna try to prove this thing is dead or alive. Okay. So she's gonna take her little fishing knife and she's gonna cut a little into the roots. If it's a dead tree, the roots should be all dried up and shriveled. It should have a little bit of green if it's alive, and it should be a little bit moist. Is it gonna be so? When she cuts into it,
I mean,
what
it's kind of
does she
fun,
see?
but hold on, let me turn.
One moment, I don't know where I am. I just accepted a teleport.
Oh, no worries. You're on the other side of the dock. But yeah.
Well,
Towards
that's
the
playful. I like this new you.
There's your tree.
So see, what I'm trying to do is you cut into the branches. So this is what my gran used to do to check if the plants were alive when they looked like they were dead. You cut into the roots or into the plant a little bit, and you try to see if it's either dark or shriveled up, or if it's got some moisture and green left. If it's got some green left, we have a chance.
We have a change.
If it's
All
all
right.
wet and shriveled up, then we might as well just cut it up for kindling.
Fair enough. Right.
Thank you. Thank
Amelia,
you.
which part
I
are you
thought
cutting
were
into?
gonna throw me in the water at first.
A little bit into the far part of the root.
Okay. You cut into this root bit, and there is a bit of moisture.
Maybe if we go back to the
But it's
island.
not from the tree itself. It's from the moss cover.
We should go.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
yep.
Do the moss.
Yep.
We're trying into the not moss covered part of it.
Surely the moss is not inside of the tree.
I was asking something else. He thought I was
God, I
talking
hope
about
not.
you.
Otherwise, we have a much shorter cordyceps tree.
Ooh.
So this part of the
why
tree
is
you
there
cut
so-
into,
And me referring to your horns
it's
while I
dry.
was always glowing a good
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
That he was like, I can't believe you're wearing such a.
Yeah, alright, it's dead.
Along the lines of that, or blushing.
Alright, it's dead.
Blushing.
But now we have wood.
I think my birthmark was.
True.
And we might as well get rid of it. Not right now, maybe, but something for Mr. Kicks and Mr. Hatcherin to work on tomorrow, I guess. Miss Hatcherin, have a new job for you. Apparently it's dead.
If the limbs were a bit straighter, then we could.
So it might be.
The firewood it is.
Yep, kindling and firewood.
I'm glad it didn't snap.
Yeah.
Hi.
Didn't die either.
It's only freshly dead.
No, it did die. Well, this tree
Put
died.
you up there was to see if it would.
What are you? What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you?
Are you fucking?
You're an owl on a tree.
Hey.
This is more like the gallows.
He's
Yeah.
gonna try me next. Just wait. Just you wait.
We were gonna make one, but
I'll
we
be
didn't.
fine.
Tyler's
Oh,
in a
thanks.
very playful mood today.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What has he
You
done?
know,
I can put us in a bubble.
I'm just hanging around.
I know.
You
it.
know.
Oh. I don't think it's that important.
All right.
That's a, huh. What happened today?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the tree's dead. We're going to turn into kindling tomorrow. We
Please,
checked.
please,
I mean,
please
that's
don't.
fine. I'm just
I
like.
appreciate it.
Just
Yeah.
want to talk to Pinky and Sterling.
Council has
The more
allowed
important
Not
part.
really.
cafe to operate from the kitchen located in the town.
Can I actually
Time being
quickly
until
pull you aside for a moment? It's okay. It's something bad. It'll only be a minute.
cafe.
Sure.
Oh, that's
And
great
we're
news.
working with
Thanks
all
for
of-
arranging
You're in
that.
trouble?
Yeah.
I
I
can
have
read it.
spoken with all the representatives of the
Hello.
council that I would need to the economy and all that stuff, and they have all allowed me to do so. And
What did
so
you just do?
tomorrow morning, people won't be hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make
Well,
sure
thank you for arranging that. I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping through all the legal loopholes.
What? Hold on.
Getting us a kitchen
I
permit.
wouldn't say. I guess
What?
it sadly doesn't have a proper
What?
oven.
What's so funny with the
But I
tree?
have,
Come here. Come here.
an
Come
idea.
here. I didn't
Yes.
realize. Touch it. You can pick it up. I didn't know you could pick it up.
There's no.
Don't do it. It's heavy. I didn't realize there was a. I didn't realize there was a toggle for it.
Oh wow.
We've been given too much power.
Too much power.
We need a big ogre to
Anyway.
appear and grab
and hit
this.
someone.
Exactly. Bonk.
Well, I mean, we have Emery.
It's true.
It doesn't. The kitchen doesn't have
It'd work.
an oven, but I have thought of an idea using
I don't think
a
he's that big
cast
though.
iron pot with a hole in
I
it.
don't think it's that big either.
And,
Maybe we thought really
Maybe
hard
you
about
and-
it.
Maybe Emery and Hatcherin just bench it together.
Yeah, you just. Oh, yeah, that would work.
Back and take the cast iron pot
Muscle dog.
So
Muscle.
Muscle beach.
Oh god. Yeah, we don't have a beach here, do we? So sad.
Well, on that side, yeah.
For sure. I'll go check it out too and see what tools I think I might
I,
need.
I'm sorry, that made me laugh far too much.
Awesome. Perfect.
Anyway, I'm just gonna.
that's about all. Actually needed to speak with Miss Wonder because I actually don't have a cast iron pot, but I hope the Inventors Guild or someone in the town might have a spare cast iron pot.
Yeah, she might have a press or something. Yeah.
I'm like.
Oops, sorry.
Wow.
That was so fast.
Bye.
Amelia, what
What are
did
you
they
doing?
hang you up for?
Are you showing how strong you are?
I'm just hanging here. Just hanging in.
Just hanging around.
There we go.
That was an impressive amount of time.
I can't do that. I'm sore from practicing.
Wait, oh,
Practicing
right.
what?
Wait, jabby, jabby. Pointy, pointy,
Oh,
jabby, jabby.
Sword play,
Oh.
all that stuff.
Stabby, yes.
Stabby,
yeah.
stabby.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we've been inside all day because of all the, the whole almost
Practicing.
getting kidnapped by dark hands thing.
Right.
Kind of,
You've been playing with. Well, hold on. Okay, first off, you've been playing with swords inside all day.
Well, you have a spacious living room.
Yes.
Push the couches to the side.
But anyway, so, but you got kidnapped. When was this?
No, I didn't get kidnapped. I think I almost got kidnapped. What do you think? It's when hands come up from the ground, do you think they're trying to grab you and take you somewhere?
Yeah, maybe. So just random hands of shadow went and grabbed your ankles.
Well, it was like a bunch of them. Like at least.
It was not me this time.
Yeah, it was like at least 15 of them, and they were all. And then we saw a faceless lady Nisha pointing at me in the dark.
You mean like that one right there?
That's creepy.
What?
I made both of you look. I made both of you look.
Well, this is not the time for joking. It happened several times that night.
Because you bastard!
When did this happen?
2 days ago?
3 days ago?
No, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yes.
Was it a good talk? Did you
Just
get?
seeing if I was alright. Yeah.
Fair enough. Did you tell them all the issues?
Before the storm. Yes.
Yes.
Basically.
It's been silent after
Oh, good.
which is
I mean, not all the issues, but.
Yes.
That's terrifying. Thanks, I have a new
Yeah.
idea. Although,
Wait, what's terrifying?
Do you think this
Oh,
had to
hands
do with
came out of the
whole,
ground and tried to grab
the
Ayla
ones
there
trying to
the other
steal
night.
What? Where?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
In her house.
Oh, yeah, that was the other thing.
In our house.
Hey, you guys. You know what we learned about? Hold on, let's go to. Okay, some bad news. Lady Nisha's current theory is the more that people know about the Void Heralds, the higher they come into existence, essentially.
Oh, this whole town knows about them, so that's great.
Void Heralds?
Plus one.
Yeah, they're assholes that want to steal light users. Kidnap them away. Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh.
It was a few months, a month or so back, we were told, or 2 months, or something like that. A while back, quite a while back, we were told about it. And we got all the light users together to tell them and warn them, and that's been kind of it. We haven't really been able to do anything since then, because nothing's come for us or them, and we haven't been able to get to them. So we're kind of at a standstill, which is good until that's.
Is that what the hands were?
Possibly.
Most likely. It's the best guess.
What
And
was
it just so
that?
happens to happen the same day that Nisha came back.
I forget Nisha.
Right.
Wait.
Lady.
I forget.
She's like a snow leopard beast kid.
Oh.
She works for the what was it? The Church of Church of Nightfall. Yes.
I remember the name.
Get the
least
Void
names
Shard
for it,
back
I believe.
from wherever my
Both the
father.
brothers.
So.
You got something called a Void Shard back, and then suddenly you kidnapped by the Void Heralds.
No, I mean
Heralds.
I've had a Void Shard of my father for a while, and I gave it to Lady Nisha, and she's been gone for what feels like a year. But she came back and she gave it to me, and she said that she can feel and hear something within the shards themselves. So there is a way to possibly. I mean, what she was implying was
hungry.
rescue could be possible if she got a sense, right?
Oh.
Something like that.
Oh. Surprising.
Well, I really want to avoid that, unless we want. Okay, there's a part of me that's like, why not lure them here? Because then we can deal with them. But I also don't want to leave them here because I have friends. I don't want to get kidnapped.
Yes.
Is there a way to get rid of them, or?
We don't
That's what
know.
we're trying to figure out.
Nisha is going to be teaching Azrael, hopefully, a way to mask their.
Well, it dissuades them.
Oh, that was it. So that was the thing. Actually, Azrael made a deal with a dark spirit, I think it was. Yes, a dark spirit a few months ago, in order to keep an eye out for any Void Heralds.
Yes, that's her house.
And that's one of the reasons they haven't been coming to bother us, is because of that dark spirit that's chilling in the cave. They've been keeping an eye on
We
things.
should ask him if he could sense what that was.
That might be a good idea, actually, yeah.
If he's even still there. Has anyone checked in on him in a while?
He should be. I think any best one to ask is Miss Azrael.
I'm gonna look for a hazard key.
I saw him a few days ago, but I haven't seen him since. Doesn't Curse sleep in that cave?
They might know.
He supposedly
To
does, yeah.
express worry for them too.
And they won't seem
You could just
buddy-buddy with them.
you could just go to the cave and knock the door a couple of times.
True. Why don't we all do it? We could just knock on the door a couple of times.
I don't see why not.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, do you guys want to come with us?
I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Sad.
Was there
Sweet dreams.
anything that happened today that we should be aware of?
Very disappointing meeting.
Yeah, they're planning on going down into the cave tomorrow to put a funnel in.
The sundial's been completed, and that's effectively how they've been referring to it. Is it funnels mana into a specific point, whereas until it gets put in there, for now we've just kind of been dumping mana onto it and just hoping that it gets into the hole that it's supposed to get into, and then the sundial just acts as a funnel. That's how it's been described.
Right. What else did they determine from the meeting?
That Nakir likes to interrupt people a lot, and same with Elamir. But Elamir interrupts, and then
usual.
Yep. So, yeah, they're going to put the thing in there, and then they didn't make any plans as to what to do when it happens, or if something goes wrong, because chances are it's going to open up into the dark place. Yeah, people who wanted to contribute to the conversation weren't really able to, because it's dominated by two people who just interrupt everybody else. So it's kind of pain in the ass. No, not really. They gave Amara's had Nakir and Aria become the new heads of the cave issue, because the occult council people weren't doing shit for it. And yeah, Nakir, I don't think he's suitable to lead the project. He didn't delegate or sign anything, and Aria's apparently never even been down there. So I don't know why she's involved at all.
Right. I'll be having a word with Morris then. I think we should have a follow-up meeting.
I don't know. I feel pretty obsolete. All my ideas were really laughed off or shrugged
How was
off.
that? There was someone here. There's some.
I don't know.
I thought I saw something.
I
Never
lagged
mind.
for a moment, and then saw an Echobot fly
I didn't
off
see
into the
anything.
distance. It might have been GM loading in.
Which ideas were left off?
Well, then just instantly shut down, and I don't know. I feel pretty obsolete, honestly. Everything that I tried to work on got taken away from me, and any other ideas I had just were basically just like.
Yeah. There was no one was
Struck
assigned
away.
to specific areas of the cave that need to be explored, because there's not one big unit, right? We have let me look here. We have the Academy's involvement, we have the automatons, we've got the bench and the statue, we have the torches, we've got the dais or sundial, the language down there, and the runic structure, and then we have the hall and the barrier. We have all of those different components that make up the cave.
The slot and the
digging
pillar
interest.
behind the bench.
Yeah, which I'm roping into the bench and statue thing, but that is important. So all of those aspects need to be either investigated or monitored in some way, right? So the automatons, naturally, I think, should go and become Monday's problem. So anything automaton related goes to Monday. All of the runic language stuff should be going to the professor, for example. figuring out where the anathema are coming from, I think that should go to Nakir, because he likes to dig holes, and they're digging holes out of there. And if we can figure what's going on with that, fuck it, you know? Like,
Was
there's...
that part addressed in the meeting?
No, there's no way to get a word in. You couldn't say anything.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't really even ask us if.
I mean, they asked me if there was things that I wanted to say, and then I would start saying something and be interrupted right away. So there's no way to get a word in.
It's completely unacceptable.
It was a little frustrating.
I don't know. I really wanted to find a way to control the ghouls. Get them for us instead of against us.
Which we should continue to strive for. But, yeah. I don't know.
Well, you know, the world's gonna explode and we're all gonna turn sand, so what is better?
I'm not content sitting around here any longer. I'm finding a Morris now.
The current plan, I will say...
Anyone who's welcome to come along, they can, if they like.
Alright.
I thought you were going into the cave.
Out of action.
He's
Not the
very
cave, but
passionate
that-
about this issue, and he's upset that I feel like he was
I do also
hoping
feel like
for
time
more.
is of the essence because the reach of that their mana drain is getting wider, quicker and quicker.
But we need to confirm
Sure.
that. The range.
Do you
We
want
really
to
do.
go and see if we can talk to that dark spirit then?
Yeah, we need to
I
see
don't
how
want you
far it's
going
reaching.
alone, and I think that's
Yeah.
rather important. Because I don't want my friends getting nabbed by a bunch of weird darkness hands.
Yeah, how do we protect you from that?
I have
We
no
don't
idea.
know.
Can we? Is there like a cloaking spell to
Oh.
make them seem like
I'm
they're
gonna go
not
find
alive?
Sterling.
No, he's like...
Right there. Oh, I was about to follow you.
She'll be along soon.
Oh, will she?
She's
Okay.
just having a quick word with Lucas.
You okay?
Lucas.
Not really.
Busy, isn't she?
Good or no?
You need anything from me?
I don't know. I don't want
So
to
we have a
take
very
away.
small amount of time, if
I
so.
don't know.
We'll just
feeling
wait.
kinda
Should we
useless,
just talk to Xanathar tomorrow? Because it's so
We
late.
could. We might have enough time for both things. We still have some decent time.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I got into a fight with Goating McCook.
If you want to do it, you gotta do it now.
I heard. She
I
came
feel
to the
like
tavern and
I'm
I
not
almost
going to be
smashed her
able
into
to
the ground.
retain literally anything
What do you mean?
today, so let's wait
I
till
was yelling at
tomorrow.
Duncan and she took it personally.
That's a
as
fair
opposed to
point.
yelling at her.
And then if I
Yes,
get
she
So
did.
bad they aren't
kidnapped,
listening to you guys.
you know what?
It's a little
Fool me
different
once,
here
shame
because
on
it's
you, fool me twice.
it's not the GMs. It's the that's the players.
You know, figure it out.
I mean, there's definitely issues with the GMs.
You know,
Yeah,
what am I supposed to do?
I've DM'd in D&D and in the roleplay space. It's very different. It's really cool. Both spaces are very cool.
You know
But
that, right?
RP space can be more frustrating, I've found, because of all of the moving pieces. It's really easy for the piece that is you to be forgotten or ignored. It's complicated.
You can always come and talk to me. You
But
really need to
it's pretty
I
fun.
heard you were saying something about the
hear from
plan
you.
before I walked away.
Oh, there wasn't any.
Thank you. I
Really,
appreciate it.
not really. The plan is they've got the dice. They're gonna finish it up tonight, the sundial, and then they're gonna put it in there, and that's the plan.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
And what if that doesn't work? How brilliant.
Or what if it does work? Even worse, right?
Yes.
So,
Actually, yeah, let's go.
You know where I live.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Mind woman. You know, hold on.
There you are.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. She's here.
Friends
Do you want to be here for this?
What?
Do you just want to go?
No. Now that he's busy.
I've been told about the meeting that happened about the ruins.
Yes.
can I ask why Nakira and Arya?
I'm gonna
Just bring her voice
let
down.
that. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna.
Refresh me on that.
Because it was incredibly last minute, and I knew we needed to get something moved forward, so I went and I pounded on his door that night, like literally that night, and I talked to him. I
Right.
said, look, give me people that you trust to act in your stead if you are not going to be here so we can stop being stagnant, pretty much. He
Right,
chose them. That was his words, not mine.
right. Arya's never been down there, right?
I genuinely have no idea.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
been as disconnected from the ruins as is almost like anyone. Literally the bits that I get are just stuff that I'm fed from like you guys or
Watch.
artists or the people
It's
that
a
present stuff to
high
me.
cost to get into VR
Keith
roleplay
noted
too.
those two.
It's a lot. Right.
I will be
Headsets
frank
aren't
that I
cheap.
believe a follow-up meeting is in order tomorrow, and that I strongly do not believe Nakir is the right choice for that position.
You and Monday. What did you and Monday talk about over there?
Monday had a spat with Layla.
Okay, right, different thing then. Okay, that's fine.
I was making sure things were about as smoothed over as they possibly could be.
A noble
Which
goal.
it seems like things have generally calmed down, though.
Yeah, it's tough with Layla.
Layla, she still finds a way to open mouth and insert foot. So
she has a victim complex that is never going to be resolved.
And Duncan seems to be wearing off on her a little bit in that capacity too, unfortunately.
Oh yes.
But with that being said, okay.
So the meeting, I'll let you know what happened in it.
Okay.
Good side, positive, we did get information out. The people who were talking and allowed other people to talk, well, allowed themselves to talk, let's be real, got out information, and we covered a decent amount.
I don't like hearing that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
However, primarily the conversation was dominated by Nakir and Elamir, mostly because they interrupted anybody who tried to, say something.
Primary reason, not a good leader for position.
So, my real issue here, at the end of it, is that people weren't given real opportunity to talk. We didn't go around the circle about specific issues. Nikki had no breakdown of what's going on in the cave. To me, there are 7 separate issues that all need to be discussed to some degree. And they need to have people who are looking into it as their thing, right? Like the language down there, for example. That should be the professor. She knows most about it. She's done a lot of, wriggling about to make it work. But
you mean Penrose specifically?
Yeah. I genuinely don't know the name, so I just call him the professor.
And also, Penrose is a gentleman.
Oh right, no, it's just very lithe,
No, it's good. No, no, trust me, I get it. Well, fuck. Okay.
There is the dice sundial down there. Nakia seems to be the expert on it. However, we could go over the delegation bits of it forever. It doesn't really matter. More importantly, any testing or plans made we're finishing the sundial dice, whatever you want to call it, tonight, and we're going to put it in there tomorrow, and we're going to see what happens.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
There's no plans for what we're actually going to do with it. We know that we can put different manas into this thing, channel it through. Something might happen, we don't know. That's one of those things we have to experiment on. But what if it just opens up a door to... Please continue. Go ahead.
In case that you were not informed, in Sandside, when that portal was opened, it opened to the dark place.
Yes.
Right, okay. I think I know the area you're talking about now.
They were able to...
I think I know the location you guys are talking about now. Not that I was physically present, but in the journal listings, I think I know where you guys are going to be popping up around now. Okay.
Got it. Yeah. There is a chance that when we turn this device on, it goes straight to the dark place immediately. We don't know, of course, but there's no plans made to figure that out. There's also concerns that the mana drain of it is expanding.
There's an orb over the town hall. There's an orb over the town hall. There's a weird orb.
Oh, it's doing that again?
Yes.
It's also a light magic, so I'm trying
It's gone. Okay, it's one of...
It's gone.
Okay, alright.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay.
Look, okay. Just so I can give some full transparency here. The intention when the task force was initially set up, because I was the one that came up with the idea in the first place that a task force should be established, because I didn't fully know at the time, but I learned afterwards that there were capable people that were displaced when things got shifted over. The reason why I even aired for there to be a council position in the first place that was an authority over it was, one, because it was an important piece of the town, and two, we had been hemorrhaging medical resources for people that had been going down there, which is why I pushed for more structure in the first place. But with that also being said, the intention from my mind was a task force would be established full of like-minded and capable people that would be entrusted to be able to at least push forward and relay information when needed up to a few of the structure's lieutenants, or the captain, if you will, the captain being Arvis.
Right.
Now, of course, it doesn't
It's behind the
seem
Sentinel
like...
Tower.
Of course, it doesn't seem like things have...
Get on my fucking tower!
Quite... No, of course, it doesn't seem like things have quite panned out that way, so... Here's what I would at least suggest then, or at least try to advise. I do agree that things need to be moving along. I am in agreement that perhaps there should be maybe something done tomorrow. Something. We're in a bit of a catch-22, where you're right. Stuff has to happen. From the report that I've got from the Capitol, stuff's getting worse. And now there's even been a rumor. Now there's even been rumors that there is Lindinian.
Yeah, these are the things I was telling you about yesterday. Happened after you went to bed.
And
I'm so tired.
so the weakening is
Me too.
happening at a very alarming rate. So I do agree that stuff has to happen, like you guys mentioned. But what I will say then, I can knock on Arvis's door tonight. And here's what I'll say.
Arvis.
People were able to receive information, which was half of the mission succeeded for what we needed today. However, there are some very legitimate, very real concerns about what the results of tomorrow's experiment may yield. As such, it would be wise, perhaps in the morning when people are organizing, to go downstairs, that some of these concerns are addressed prior to any sort of formal movements towards the cave. Fair?
The orbs are out again.
Sure.
Again,
I think concerns is not our biggest problem right now. Action is.
well, when I mean concerns is based on what you said, where once this thing gets set up, if it does the thing, there's no fallback. If the thing happens.
Part of the issue of coming out of that meeting, the only plan being the sundial, is that we have a plethora of different options that we need to be acting on right now, and that was the only one that was decided.
No.
Well, it's not even
A
that.
slew of capable hands.
I think that's the only one that he cares about.
Exactly.
It's the only thing on his mind. Everything else is, teetering on that, which may be true. We may see that once the dial is in, a bunch of other things click into place. We don't know.
But it also could just as well lead to ruination.
Exactly.
Or, I mean, chances are we'll just have to collapse a pillar and cut off the mana drain and let the portal close.
Okay.
Like I always when we
I'll be
got
right
there.
back.
Okay.
Okay, maybe...
But there's
I'm
also
so sorry, guys.
more fucking back. There's more experimentation that needs to happen, just for the safety of the town. That was not. It was discussed very briefly, but an action was not created. A plan of attack was not created. Right. We need to set up a
that's
series of
not-
crystals down there
damn it.
to see if the
Yeah.
mana drain capacity is in fact expanding. We believe it is, but we need to confirm it. So the simplest way to do that: small crystals, put them around. I don't have access to crystals. I need somebody who does. Which, of course,
Which the Forge would, Nick Cannon would. How about this then? I will specify you both.
If you're
I will
looking for a plan of action to go about, the thing I would recommend is trying to find someone to be picked as the leader for this whole ruins business. I'd suggest someone like Blake to be put in the position.
So here's
From
here's
there,
where I
they can
both
delegate and go down the line.
So the worst part about that is that's what this was supposed to be in the first place.
Exactly.
That's how this was supposed to be. So here's also where the issue lies. and just hear me out. Within this ruins group, there's a split. It's almost completely even right down the middle, where there are two sides within this ruin situation that both subscribe to unique ideologies. And each group views the other as problematic. I'm not saying I agree. Jesus. Sorry. I'm not saying I agree directly with one or the other, because I see the merit to both sides, and I'm not just trying to play fence sitter. This is merely me from an outside perspective that isn't involved with the ruins looking in. I have more of an idea of what's going on politically within the town. I see the civil war that is brewing and is getting bigger. And I know what implications that could imply if Drakaya fractures into a series of micronations and Baron Scorn and his likely newly acquired mercenaries come storming in here. There's nothing we'll be able to do to stop them from getting to the ruins. So I do agree that action needs to be taken, but I also am in agreement that we need to be careful about where we go about things. It's just, we're at a point where we have two sides with conflicting views. They both have the same desire to see the right thing done. It's just they're going about it in different ways, and both sides view each other as problematic. I'm not saying you guys are, I'm not saying they are either. It's just, this is what I am receiving.
One side is go into the caves, the other side is leave it alone.
Kind of. Well, I don't even know if it's so much leave it alone. It's one side is going to the caves, the other, they're both in a way going to the caves. It's just going to the caves where one group says we should do X and the other group says we shouldn't do X, we should do this thing instead, which both push us in that direction. It's just doing this.
They want to bury it, I'm assuming.
A leader delegated. It's so that all the ideas can be heard, brought forward, or can be discussed, and several different approaches can be done at the same time.
You know what? I think I have an idea. Hear me out if this sounds stupid. What if we agreed to have still one person as the head, but maybe one person from each of these, we'll call them problematic sides, that are delegated to be in upper echelon positions?
That's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Now hear me out. I didn't even realize there really was a split proper until recently. So maybe I can talk to Arvis and say, look, I see what you're getting at, but based on what you've just told me, that sounds perfectly logical. You want to make sure that you have your ducks in a row before we do something that could permanently fuck us.
Yeah.
Logical?
That's
Makes
exactly
sense?
what both sides are trying to do.
It's just one's more push with like the big sundial, and the other one is like, let's make sure we have all of our bases covered before we do something big and dramatic.
Right.
Again, like you just said, both sides service to the end, and the big dramatic one might actually be okay, but then there's the implication, whereas the other side might be like, oh, that's too much, it might not be enough. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. Look, I could sit here and I could ramble all night. It has been a fucking day. I literally have not stopped since I woke up again. So here's what I'll say. I'll revisit with Arvis, and I'll see if tomorrow, before any movement is done, perhaps they can see about delegating one of you guys to be linked with one of, we'll call them, I don't know, Group A and Group B.
Right.
And see if maybe there can be some kind of co-union there.
Maybe.
Because,
are you
again,
having
I'm
a meeting with Arvis tonight?
Later.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately.
If possible, it would be nice to be part of that meeting.
It might be brief, but I'm not opposed.
I know you.
Because
I am working
because
as
I want,
an assistant.
and I do honor and respect the wishes of you guys. At the end of the day, I know that everyone's just trying to service towards a better end, and I agree with it as well. If anything, I'd say I agree that we need to make sure that we have everything lined up and ready to go before we do anything super dramatic, because we might only have one shot.
I mean, any plan beyond put it in, right?
Sure. At least not yet, of course.
Yeah.
And also the biggest factor of why I even asked you in the first place was the digging part. All the different directions that we can go right now. I don't believe that was even addressed in the meeting, was it?
No. That's something Monday actually thought
That
of
was the
afterwards.
entire point of the meeting in the first place.
Fellas, I'm sorry.
Probably. See if we can find an FMA tunnels.
The anathema.
Well, I'm referring. Anathema is the name of the place. Anathema, as I'm coining it,
right,
is the name of
the critters.
The creatures, yes. And that's about lesser and greater.
But yeah, so I want to see how far, like, cause there's more to that place than what we see.
Then let me at least open and just state flat out. I apologize. It was not intended for things to go in that direction.
Again, this is not your fault. I'm saying that members of a cult are the ones that are currently causing issues with this process.
I will.
Members of a cult.
Arvis.
Oh, not Arvis. Nikir. Yeah. Is Nikir in a cult?
Nikir's development, actually.
Yeah.
So, but again.
No, he means a cult, the council.
Yeah.
Council.
And Elamir is magistrate, obviously. So.
Yeah, Elamir was just very enthusiastic. I'll give them that benefit of the doubt.
God, it makes me kind of wish I was there, so I could have tried to moderate it a little bit. But
Exactly.
like I said,
I think
been
that
getting.
might be a good idea for the next.
I'll do my best. I have been pulled around a lot today, and there was a lot of stuff that I did have to handle. I'm sorry. So look, how about this? How about maybe tonight, me or us or whoever, we can try to go knock on Arvis's door, sit down and be like, hey, look, stuff was good, but
why Arvis?
Maybe not quite good enough yet. And
is Arvis still
like to try to have
involved? I thought this.
I can talk to him.
My assumption was that this new group being formed was him relinquishing the responsibility that he had on it.
So the intention was just to have people that could act in his stead. I wanted at least a member of the occult council in charge of things, given the magical nature of it, but I'll talk to him.
My job as assistant to Arvis is literally to act in his stead when he's not around.
Is that like actually your job?
I'm his designated assistant, yes.
Okay, how about this then? We'll meet up. I'll see if he's willing to maybe hand over some of the responsibility or some of the permissions over to you.
See what my sister's doing.
All right.
If that works, if you would be willing.
Of course. I
And
would just
again,
like to have that conversation to be had.
I'm open
Again,
to doing
this
it.
is nothing that's your fault. I don't blame you for any of it.
There was a.
You tried to get action to happen, and that's better than they've done for a long while.
Ain't that the truth? At least there's movement now.
There is another partial
I'm
reason
yapping.
why I'm really
Yappy,
trying
yappy,
as hard
yappy,
as I am, though. I need to verify with the greater beings if it's even a possibility, but I've played around with the idea of asking Valerian about taking a mayoral position.
Valerian?
He's the advisor, but the closest authority figure the town would have above us.
Right, yeah.
In a way. So the only real proper authority figure that we subscribe to would be
So they're not sitting in the dark anyway.
Right.
You've been having this entire 30-minute discussion in the dark.
We're being spooky.
We're just mysterious. Oh wait, I'm whispering.
I'm gonna go around.
But it's
attracted
just
the bats.
I feel like the town could benefit from something like that, and I know that I am doing as much as I can for the town, period, end. And I see things that I want to do more for. It's just tough. Hey.
Right.
So, if that goes through, it's a possibility. But until then, I'm happy to see if we can follow up with that conversation tonight, okay?
If you can give me a time, either it happens tonight or tomorrow, just let me know.
I'll talk to him.
Right.
How are you holding up?
Thank you, Anonymous.
Well, as I
Thank
can
you,
be,
guys.
given trying to find where the hell these light orbs are.
They're popping up. Oh, sure. Thank you. They're popping up all over the place. They just get lighter. Am I crazy?
I think you're crazy.
Not literally lighter. Not literally lighter, but like I thought like the fog got a little bit like brighter. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe.
It's been a night. I'm fucking delirious. It's been the orbs have been popping up. One popped up on the cliff there. One popped up on top of the town hall. One popped up.
Yes.
Yeah, one popped up on the semaphore tower. One, I don't know. One's been popping up.
One was over at the
So.
potion shop or apothecary, whatever it's called. I
Did
thought
you
it was over
tell
the
us to go
tavern.
around? I need a poker brain.
It's
about
odd that it's
something.
light magic.
That direction, Master Son.
Alright.
Which one? Which one?
See?
Thank you. Thank you for your time, guys.
Yep.
For your time.
Thank you for
And
yours,
If there's
yeah.
anything we can do to help alleviate that burden, just let us know.
We'll see.
Fair enough.
No. I mean, what? Just kidding. What's up? No,
It was on the graveyard tower, but it might have also been right in front of us on the wall. Yeah.
There's been
Right.
But I did see it suddenly appear over on the tower.
There's been graveyard, town hall, behind the Semaphore Tower, on top of the alchemy shop,
By the way,
and then on the wall.
I wanted to
Fish.
apologize.
Social anxiety's a real bitch, I'll say that much.
It's just it's not normal. It's just a bad day.
No, I understand. People have
But, you know, roleplay can help with
issues with each
social
other.
anxiety.
That normally doesn't happen.
Because you can try to pretend to be somebody confident and then go, what would my character do? And then do what the character would do. Instead of what you would do. Just push yourself, which is not an easy thing.
Yeah, like red.
Nah. Is it?
My ship.
No, it's abandoned, never mind.
I didn't know it's such a thing. Not the first time I've seen interpersonal trauma.
Oh, the light grows bigger.
It's honestly pretty rare. At least, well, for me at least. So.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Hello.
That's like, by the way, he's a whittler and a fisher and a horse caretaker.
Mostly fisher. Sometimes I take care of horses. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Name is Fontaine.
Oh, hi. Yeah, like she said, Blake. The U is silent.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Blake.
Yeah. Good to meet you, Fontaine.
It's
You're very
interesting town.
Oh God, you're telling me. I've been here for way too long. Things are whack. One of our guardsmen is made out of like. Is made out of what, like cloth? Eats food. Freaky.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I'd love to meet him one day.
You know, if you stick around long enough, I'm sure you will.
To be honest, it seems like one of your lieutenants is also extremely high-strung.
Oh, is that Eva? The one with the bat wings flying around?
No, Miss Sally. That one just seems stressed.
Oh yeah, no, that one definitely stressed. Sally high-strung though. Maybe.
Well, okay, when last I saw her, like, they were shooting
there was
things.
a lot happening today. Yeah.
That too. They were shooting in the shooting range, and every time they went, she heard a gunshot. She went screaming and running into the arena.
Okay, no, yeah, that does sound like Sally, doesn't it?
Yes.
And from LARPing, I've always wanted to. Yeah, I got a buddy who started out in VRRP, and then he went to LARP. He still does VRRP, so that's how
At the very least, interesting.
Oh, in the very least, yes. Well, if you ever need anything, you know, come bother myself. I'm always happy to help out. But I need to go to bed because I'm sleepy shit. So it's been a day.
Likely going to be doing a similar thing. Managed to get a room at the inn. So.
Oh, good. It's a good
Not
inn.
a room. Sorry.
Yeah,
Communal bunk.
Right.
So
yeah.
I have a feeling I'm going to consume quite a few of the bunks. It's
We'll make it work.
rather large.
Yeah, you're kind of long. Yeah. It's
You
okay.
can push them together.
Yeah. Make an extra long bait.
Depends on whether or not the proprietor actually thinks that's a good idea or not.
Oh, well, it's my sister, so I'm sure she won't care.
She's
Too
yeah.
fair
comfortable.
enough.
That's what she would care about.
She's lackadaisical.
Though with all the other Tengu around the town, I'm assuming the communal bunks will probably be very crowded. So
Right, yeah.
I might have made a slight mistake.
Some of them might be sleeping on their ship.
There is another spot that you can go to sleep if you want to as well. We have a temple to Belphegor
Where?
here. I could show you. It's just around the corner.
I'm sure I would actually appreciate that.
Yeah, just this way. Just this place here. The proprietor's unfortunately gone, but the last time I went in there to take care of it was a few days ago. But it's cozy. It's the Defleo god of rest, Belphegor. Here, come on in. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's really sleeping here these days, but this is a just fine spot. There's no real beds; it's just carpets and pillows and things. So.
I can work with that.
Yeah. It's a good spot. Just no working in here, otherwise Belphegor is going to come after you.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, if I'm going to do any work, I'm going to be at the Tinker's Guild.
Fair enough. All right.
Monday was kind enough to at least put in a good word for me.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, you're the gunsmith.
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right. Monday will definitely appreciate the assistance. Not sure if she told you, but she's vice president of the gunsmithing guild up in the capital.
Oh.
Yeah. So we were just up
She
there.
has not told me this.
Of course not. She's very humble. But there might be a big order coming in soon. So if you want to make some coin to make a lot of guns, then chances are we're going to get a big old request for a ridiculous amount of firearms for the Aaron military.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be more than happy to lend my services.
Great. That would be fantastic. Monday needs this, lack of stress in her life. So.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, she seemed rather high-strung as well earlier tonight with...
Yeah.
I believe her name is Layla?
Layla, yep. She's, Layla's a creature. Tries her best, but doesn't often succeed. Don't tell her I told you that.
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting her yet. Other than seeing her, screaming at Miss Monday, and...
Yeah, that's about it.
I decided not to get involved.
Good call. Yeah, that's Layla. All right, well, I need to go to sleep. Mostly because I'm hungry, so...
I'm going to do the same.
You have a good one. See ya.
You have a good one as well.
There we go. You didn't tell her that you were the vice president of the gunsmithing guild in Drakaya.
I was upset and it just is the.
Well, she knows now.
Oh, well, thank you.
If someone's gonna talk you up, it's gonna be me. All right.
Why do you think
I'm
these
hungry.
are showing up?
I don't know. My worst case scenario is that there's a void sphere that's trying to manifest itself somewhere around here, and maybe this is how it does it. Now, that's the absolute worst case scenario.
Do you think it's this thing that's trying to affect Pinky? Gets involved with that?
Most likely. Something to do with the heralds. Doing something out here. It's strange that it's light magic, but it really doesn't look like light magic. It's dark. It's like they're using light magic to remove light. It's very weird.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to understand that.
Yeah, we have no idea why it's happening. So that's great.
Aw.
2 nights in a row, though. I wonder if we'll see it again tomorrow. Oof. If the entire town will be consumed, it will all be transported somewhere else. Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright. Do you want to head to bed?
Yes.
Alright, sounds good.
Close your ears.
No, payback. Let's get out of here. Oh,
I'm good to go.
me hungry.
Me too. I'm hungry.
Oof.
Man, what a day.
What a day. What a drama-filled day. Ooh, man.
I was not expecting to get into a bitch fight. Oh my god.
Oops. Yeah, oh boy. I had all these notes to go over. We got over most of them in a very discordant way, but we did hit them. I was able to write down a couple of things, which is nice. But the lack of planning, that's what got Blake. Oh, so we'll see how that all goes. It's tough to grab somebody and try it out, because most role plays that you try to get into have limited slots. So it's like, oh boy, are me and my friend going to be able to get in? But it is a lot nicer when you have somebody to go into. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go end my stream and then disappear. Bye-bye. See you.
Try not to let the vision of neon get you down.
It's the people, man. It's fucking people. Yeah, I have a theory, because I ran a project for a while there that was semi-open. So in order to get into the roleplay, all you really had to do was answer a very brief questionnaire that was like, are you 18 or older? Do you understand that this project is a fan project based on this other roleplay that exists, which is Neon Divide? And like, those are the main ones that I remember. And, you know, there's like rules and stuff, but that's leadership. But I always found that when people came into a roleplay, the most often that people stuck around for was that they, Viscera Cleaner? What the fuck? Hold up, let's see what the fuck this is about. Is that they would get adopted by a group or brought into a group, because GMs don't typically plan plots and stories for individual players. They plan it for groups of people at a time. Start game. Okay. And so this is the fucking trash can? That's huge. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, there's a hands up there. So you'd end up with people who don't get adopted into a group, and then they're left kind of like just going, what do I do? Oh, this is a little awkward. Fuck. My bucket. can't get in. I need a house key, clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Oh, and my mop is now creating blood. Oh, that's fun. But yeah, it's very tough. I see why they made it so big. But also, like, what do you do with this now? Bring it over here? Yep. Okay, well, this is silly. But yeah, you kind of just gotta, like, what I'm saying here is you kind of just gotta go in and then expect to not have a great time, which really sucks to say. This is a hand. It is freaking the fuck out. Oh, it's a Fizzbone hand. I see why it's freaking the fuck out. Fizzbones are not happy with being grabbed at the moment. They're working on things at VR chat. Oh, this one's fine. This one's okay. Look at that. Fun. Ooh. Bump, 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 bump. Now there's a Discord called the VR Scheduling Discord. I have no idea how to get into it at the moment, especially if you're not in the community. But that is probably the best bet to find a role play. And there's always the metaverse. Not my thing, but there's always the metaverse. Wait a minute. If I grab there, so I'm grabbing there and it's freaking out, but if I grab up here, it's fine. Weird. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Either way, I need to end my stream and go eat food and make some more notes on all this cave business. So I will see you all later. Where's my thing? Where's OBS? Where are you? Here you are. Goodbye.